Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we, chat? How are we? Welcome in the ground, welcome to Dubai, and welcome on board Emirates 34 Yankee service from Dubai to Manchester. Manchester. Hope we're all doing well. How's everyone? How was everyone's Tuesday? Apologies for not going live yesterday, but we're back. We're back. Hope we're all doing well. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the new video as well that went out. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the support on it. Appreciate all the likes and everything like that. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, today we're going to be in the A380 today, operating up to Manchester as Emirates 17 or Emirates 34 Yankee on VATSIM. We've got no ATC on the ground here at the moment, but we're here on the ground and we're going to be going off our runway 30 right and heading up northwards towards the UK. So it should be nice, should be vibey. But yeah, what's everyone's plans for today? What are we all up to? Let me just sort a few things out because I forgot to do this part, but it's all good, and then everything else is fine. But yeah, right. So we're just getting some catering service going on right now here in Dubai, and yeah, we're going to take this MB livery from Dubai up to Manchester. It'll be a nighttime arrival, so should be chill. But yeah, we are looking at a flight time of 7 hours and 27 minutes, so basically 7.5 hours up to Manchester today. And we'll be cruising flight level 360 with then a step climb up to flight level 380 over the middle of Turkey. So should be nice, should be nice. Looking to get out here at 1:45 and then get in for 9:10 tonight. So not too bad, not too bad. In terms of anything else, we're looking to take 103.6 tons of fuel. We'll probably just round it up and take 104 tons of fuel on the way up, just so then we can add 400 just in case, because it looks like we're going to be doing a long taxi, but we might not. We might actually do a cross here because there's no EPC. Save us going all the way around the airport and having a tour of the airfield. In terms of MSAs, we have not really any high ones, which is good. So it should be silky smooth all the way up. But yeah, our routing for today is we're going to be routing up via Bahrain, via Kuwait, over Turkey, and then up via Bulgaria, and then through Germany, through Brussels, and then up into Manchester. So we're not going more northerly. Like, we're not really hitting Netherlands or northern Germany. We're pretty much staying like southern central Germany, and then routing in via Brussels. So should be nice. Should be nice. We've got a bit of a jet stream as well to keep an eye out on, and yeah, we're just gonna vibe and chill. So log enough for you guys that you guys get the arrival. Well, you guys get the departure. I'll start the TikTok live later on when we're in cruise, just chilling and vibing, and then we might keep the TikTok on until arrival into Manchester. We might not. We'll just wait and see. But yeah, shall we hop into the flight deck? Shall we get this aircraft prepped and give it the head up to Manchester? Yeah, welcome on board. Emirates 34 Yankee service up to Manchester. We're on stand Alpha 9 here in Dubai, and we're going to just make sure everything is working as well. So throttles is good. They're in the D10 position. Fuels are off. Parking brakes on. Power's on. Batteries are on. And that is pretty much it. So let's come down into here, and then we'll sync this data. So we are Heathrow to Dubai to Manchester via Birmingham, but we do actually have multiple alternates for today. We've got Birmingham, we've got Shannon, and we've got Prestwick. So we will be sure to keep an eye on those. Not that we're going to need them, but you never know. So that's just our OFP, that's our fuel. We'll sync this, and then we will then go to fuel. we will, so it's asking for this. We're going to just change this to that. And then we want real. Oh wait, have I not turned on the setting for GSX synchronization on the fuel? That could be a good setting to have. Realism. No, third party. Oh, it is. So we just need to call the fuel truck. That's fine. We'll get that on the go now as well. So request refueling. And then we'll get that on the go. And then everything else will just float in. Right, so while we're waiting for the fuel truck to arrive, we'll go ahead and do the overheads. So we'll get that on, get that on. Don't need the storm on. That can go to low. That can come there. That can go captain. One, 2, 3. And then the AP fire. And then keep all the fuel pumps off until we have done all that. So let's come down to here. So we're in the A380 today with the Trent 972 engines. I have updated my DAV data, but this is not went in. Okay, I guess it's not reading it correctly. All good. All good. We don't have to worry about it though. So let's go ahead. We'll come to the init page. And it should be using the default MSFS data, but my Navigraph is already up to date. So I wonder why that's not updated. It's a bit weird. But it's fine. It's not going to discourage us or anything like that from flying. So we'll insert that. So we're Emirates 34 Yankee, Dubai to Manchester via Birmingham, 360 minus 56. Actually, we're minus 51 in here. And then trouble pause is 52027, cost index 50, and we then have a trip wind of well, don't have we definitely don't have a tailwind. We pretty much have a headwind of actually we'll leave that blank. So IRSs are aligning, which is good. Departure out of 30 right via the RIDPA to Foxtrot departure. And then we'll insert that. And then into Manchester, we are then looking at 23 right on the ILS. Coming in via Elvos, so it'll be the Elvos 1 mic via none, which is good in there. We now have GSX here as well, and now that started refueling. Perfect. So let's go across into here. We'll go flight plan here. We'll go back to the end of the page here. Nav aids are thing main fuel is doing its thing, and then takeoff performance we'll do here very, very shortly. So that's all good. One thing we do need to do is 122.825. That over there, 121.5. Spin this around. Oh yeah, how is everyone? How are we all doing? Turn that on. Oh, that's not the one that we want. It's this one that we want. Okay, so there's no light illuminating on the int button, so that's fine. That is all fine by me. have to change our FSRealistic profile as well, because this is it's also got an update, which is great. We'll do this one. What's this update? Hotfix. Okay, we'll quickly do it. We'll do that as well while we're waiting anyway, because we're having to wait for IRS to align. And then while we're waiting for that, I need my Navigraph charts. Navigraph. Import Dubai to Manchester. So that's good. Ribatu Foxtrot. So we got initial climb of 4,000 feet, which is all good. 130 is the transition, and then we're all good there. So beautiful. Right, and then we got 1017 up there. So we'll do 4,000 here. We've got flight directors on. We'll do this. We'll do traffic as well, and then we'll all be good. And then we'll check all that in a minute. Not implemented yet. That's fine. Right, so we have our takeoff performance calculator, so that's fine. So we'll use this for our performance. So we're going from Dubai. So winds currently down here in Dubai are 010 at 11. 28 degrees, 1016. Runway condition is dry. Anti-ice is not required. Takeoff weight for today is 476 point. Okay, so we'll round it up. So we'll do 476.1. Flaps 1, air conditioners on, flex, calculate. Oh, that's for runway 12. Don't want runway 12, give me 30. So runway 30 right from the full length. Winds are, well, speeds are going to be 133, 149, 158 with a flex temp of 44. Perfect. That's handy dandy for me. To do all that, we will go ahead and we will request boarding at the same time as refueling. So then we can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. And then we can just sift through this real quick just to make sure. And then we will be good. Perfect. No. Right. And then we'll go all the way around. Right. Bear with me, chat. 2 seconds. Right, we're back. We're back. Right, we have a boarding happening, so that's all good. Down in that front, so all good there. So we just need to wait for all this to finish. and then we have all the fuel on board as well. So we're just a waiting game. We can't go anywhere. Who's on Bahrain anyway? I can't tell who's on Bahrain. Also, if you guys are wondering, we are using reshade as well, so that's why it looks awfully different. We have reshade in 2024, so don't mind it. Hello there, welcome. I'll turn that to auto just in case, and then we'll keep that on standby. I will tell you, try to get this aircraft to load in on 2020. Well, on 2024 was a pain. It was a pain and a headache, but we got there in the end to finally open it up. But yeah, how is everyone? How are we all? So we just need that for our speed now, and then everything else is good to follow suit. Have they still not implemented the secondary flight plan? No, they've still not introduced that yet on this. Gosh, it's been so long since I've flown the A380 in general, and they've still not done stuff that I thought they would have done like by now. But nope. Fly-by-wire be slow. They be slow. Which, to be honest, do I blame them? No. Yes, you're in the right place. Welcome on board. Welcome on board. So, where can we cross? Because obviously we've got no ATC. So, and we're on stand Alpha 9, so we could cross at Kilo 11. Or, actually, yeah, Kilo 11. And then we'll just cross runway 30 left to Mike 14 Alpha. And then we'll take that holding point. So that's an easy one for us. All good, all easy. All good, all easy. So we're just waiting on fuel and passengers. So once this gets up to 104,000 is when we'll be fuel. So we've got another 54 tons to go. And then we'll be fully loaded. And then we can then get on our way to Manchester. Oh no, this door is closed. Okay, that's good. I was going to say if that was open, then we would have an issue. It's got 18 minutes until refueling is complete. But I think our boarding is all done. Yeah, so all our boarding is done. So let's go ahead. We can grab all this. So, zero fuel weight for today is 373.0. With our center of gravity being at 31.2. Can't do the fuel just yet because we're still loading. Taxi fuel for today is 0.5, 412. We're not taking 412 passengers. We're taking... where is it? We're taking, what, 200 and something packs today? Oh no, wait, we are taking 412. Okay. Cost index 50. Alternate for today is 3.4 if we need it, and then final reserve fuel is 4.9, which is fine. Which is going to give us 8.3 at the other side, which is fine. But we're not putting our block fuel yet, so it's fine. And then we'll get everything else. As I say, Birmingham's just one of our alternates. We've got Shannon and we've also got Prestwick. So, if we need either of them, they are viable options depending on weather circumstances, which is fine. You're in the right place. I think the checklist still doesn't work on this, which is nothing new. Oh no, the checklist does work. What am I on about? So cockpit preparation checklist, gear pins. Oh, we can't even do that right now because we're still doing stuff. So we can't even do that checklist. Welcome on board today. is atting me? Keeps getting deleted. Yeah, try. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Weird. Weird. No, you're fine. You're fine, TV. I didn't even realize that you were in here until you mentioned it on my Discord. Just try to think of what it could be. Hang on, while we're waiting for the refuel, I can actually try and fix this. Interesting. That's a weird one. I've never had that before. Because Craig's been in here perfectly fine and spoke previously. So I'm wondering of what that could be. So YouTube don't have the censorship that TikTok does, so it's a bit more chill. But it does have a little bit of censorship in it, just to protect the community. But other than that, I don't believe I have. I've got nothing on. Let me try. Let me try that. Interesting. Okay. Weird. TV, it could have something to do with your account, maybe. If you actually created a YouTube account, like, properly, like if you clicked up in the top right and then clicked on my channel and done everything that YouTube needs you to do in terms of creating and setting up a YouTube channel as well, just to alleviate that. Let me hang on. Let me comment on my business. Actually, do I even have my business account set up on this? Let me just check. Hang on. Oh, I do have an account on this. Okay, hang on. Let me do this. Create a channel to join the chat. Okay, so if I do this, this is my business account, so this is the one that all my streaming stuff goes through. So I know this is me. I just need to test it and see if it works. So I took hi. Does that come through? Oh, it does. It does work. Okay. Okay, so my business. Okay, my account's working. Okay, I wonder why your one's not working. TV. That's a bit interesting. It's a bit of a weird one. Alright, let me just type in my Discord. There we go. Alright, we're almost there, chat. Almost there. $14 more tons, and then we'll be done. And then we can then get ourselves out of Dubai. But it's fine. We will be going live on TikTok a little bit later on when we're in cruise. It's just that we're starting it early here on YouTube, and then I'll also do TikTok at the same time, like later on. I just know I'll be dealing with TikTok and YouTube for this departure. If you get what I mean. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Right, 100 tons, 4 more tons to go, and then we're good to go. And then we can get this APU fired up, and we can do this checklist and everything else that we need to complete before we can push and get ourselves out of here and do our checks and cross checks. So that is all good. Oh. Right, 104.0, put that in, and let that start calculating everything. Because now we've hit it, 104.0, nice, perfect. Perfect. Good. Right, so that's good. So we've got 6 hours 34 here. We've got a distance of 3201. We have 3194, which is fine. And then we've got 6 hours 34, 7 hours 27. This will adjust itself by the time we get up into cruise and all that, so that's fine. So takeoff data, as I say, we're going to be 30 right from Mike 14 Alpha, and we have speeds of 133, 149, and then 158. And then we've got thrust for takeoff at 31.3. Perfect. 520, 520. Climb is fine. Cruise is fine. Descent is good. All that's good. All that's good. We do have a step climb though, further in the cruise, which we can set up, which is going to be over. Odolai? Yeah, Odolai, and then that's going to be 380. That's fine. Yeah, the step's above max flight because obviously our current weights, but once we lose some of that weight, we'll be fine because that's all good. Right, so before start, cockpit preparation checklist. Gear pins and covers are removed. Fuel quantity is 104,000 kilos. Barrel ref is 1015. Is that changed? 1016. At 40 feet. Cockpit preparation checklist is complete, and we've got APU spilled up, so we'll wait 3 minutes on that, and then we'll be good. So while we're doing that, we will go ahead and we'll get closed up, shall we? So beacon can come on, get rid of all that, and we'll get all the fuel pumps on. Perfect. And then we can get the tug into position. And I know that there's a GSX update, but I'm not interested in the GSX update. So, it's fine. Right, and while we wait for the tug to get connected, we will do the before start checklist. So before start checklist, parking brake is set. Takeoff speeds are set for runway 30 right from Mike 14 Alpha with 133.149.158, flaps 131.3. And we've got a flex temp of 44, I believe it was.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I could just confirm that actually.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Uh, 47, my bad, not 44. That's done now. Alright. So takeoff speeds are done, and that's the before takeoff checklist is complete.
Locking gear.
Locking gear. Roger. Roger, 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 roger. Tracking software is running. Elvatex is running. Do we have anyone to be aware of down here? Don't believe so. This guy on the other side. Okay, we're fine. So we want nose left onto Zulu.
Release parking brakes, please.
Right, brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Roger. Right, that's been 3 minutes on the timer. Bleed can come on. And then we're good. Right, let's go ahead and I forget that this is on the overhead, so we'll crack that. Wait for pressure. And then we'll do 1 and 2 together. Actually, another Emirates coming around the corner. We've got an A350 sitting there as well. Sick. It's a bit busy here down in Dubai. It's fine. We love to see it. We love to see it. Avail. Then we'll start 3 and 4. Oh.
Please set parking brakes.
Whoa.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
We have a
Cockpit
good
to
engine
ground.
start.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Oh yeah, we didn't even set this up, did we?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Right, and then we can put that round to crank. Flaps. 1. And then do that and that. And signal coming up. And signal is received. So we'll make sure everything works. So for left, neutral, right, neutral, fill up, fill down, neutral, the right, left, neutral. That's fine. So then we can do the after start checklist. So after start checklist, anti-ice is not required. Pitch trim is set to 31.6, 31.3 down here. So that is fine. And flaps are set to config 1 plus F, and APU is off. So that is the after start checklist is complete. So we're clear on the right, clear on the left, brakes off, brakes set for takeoff, and then we'll start rolling. So we're going to go to Kilo 11. So I've got climb blue, nav blue, 4000 blue, 1016, 40 feet. And then we've got 133.158 magenta. Perfect. Then we'll do weather radar here. We'll do that there. Alright, so we're clear on the right. Not that anyone should be landing on this runway anyway, because it's single runway ops right now, in and out of Dubai. So we'll do takeoff config is normal, so we'll do the taxi checklist. So flight controls are checked, flap setting is config 1 plus F is blue, and radar and PWS is on. Taxi checklist is complete. A380 is gone. And we'll just keep our strobes on because we're just going to go straight ahead and just line up. So, do the lineup checklist whenever the page wants to load for us. So lineup checklist, runway 30 right from Mike 1 for Alpha, packs 1 and 2 are on, and that is the lineup checklist is complete. Well, there's a FlyByWire. Right, chrono. Hello Sparky, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? Happy Wednesday. 50. Manflex 47 SRS runway. I'm alright, I'm alright. Climb, Almost. So we'll go autopilot 2. Turn us off. Nice. Put speed restraints all the way through this. Got that one, we got max 180 until here. And then 220 the next one, so we'll continue to climb up as well. To flight level 360 initially. And now we're on our way to Manchester. Manchester. stunning. Emirates MBA livery in MSFS 2024. We'll go speed check, flaps up. Ground spoilers disarmed. That's the good shit. So after takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, runway, nose lights off, runway turn-offs are off, flaps are up and retracted, and ground spoilers are disarmed. After takeoff checklist is that sun is very, very bright, and the visor. Not that it comes all the way down anyway. I don't know, I feel like I'm sitting too low. But then I also feel like this is too high. So I'm actually not, well, that's FSRealistic, not chase plane. Chase plane, I need you. Bahrain on standby, so it's going to be 127525. Nice. So he's off to Munich in the A380. Jeez, there's a lot of us going up today. We got Vienna as well. It's just departed behind me. Right, there's 10,000. Landing lights off. Can I grab this tray, please? There we go. Right, let's do this. Let's turn down the sim volume now, and then we'll just chill. then there's transitions. So standard once, twice, and 3 times cross-checked. God, having reshade now is actually really nice. Really, really nice. Right, let me make sure my alerts are working, because I've not been working recently, which is kind of annoying. Oh, there we go. Wait, I just don't hear the audio. Wait, what? Excuse me? What? Oh, there we go. There we go, sound back. There we go. Nice. We are now on our way to Manchester. Manchester, Manchester. Departed 1 minute late. Pretty much got out bang on time. Couldn't have done that again if I tried. Did we even release the seatbelts? No, no we did. And the seatbelts, that's on auto, so that's good. I need my program. I need easy CBDLC. Because I believe Bahrain's got CBDLC online, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Where's easy CBDLC? Grab it. Connect. Oh, sick. He's climbing like a rocket. To 5. Wait, why are we descending? Let's climb up and climb. I was wondering, why are we descending when... Did we get TCAS blued? Is that what happened? Probably. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. Alright, one sec, chat. Right, we're back. Radar, very good evening. Emirates 34 Yankee Super with you, passing flight level 265 for flight level 360 with CPTLC.
With 34 Yankee, Bahrain radar, hello sir, left heading 270 degrees, climb flight level 360.
I left heading 37s. Oh no, left 270 for and climb flight level 360 for Emirates 34 Yankee.
A very good day, Lufthansa 36 Hotel 324 4060 inbound to Max.
Lufthansa 36 Hotel, Bahrain radar, hello. Identified, climb now, flight level 360.
And 60 for 36 Hotel.
Oh, he's at 36 as well. Oh, this is not fun.
Oh, Bahrain radar, very good afternoon. Virgin 4005 flight level 3900 inbound Darrow.
Virgin 400 Mike,
Nice.
Bahrain radar, hello, identified.
Right, so this guy in front of us at 36 as well. So that's a bit of an issue that we need to deal with. Well, we don't personally have to deal with it, but something to be aware of.
With 34 Yankee, resume navigation down Velak, Victor Echo, Lima Alpha Kilo.
Direct Valak, Victor Echo Lima Alpha Kilo for Emirates 34 Yankee.
With 34 Yankee, just confirm your requested level 360.
A firm. If you need us to be lower or higher, we can let you know if it's possible for Emirates 34 Yankee.
With 34 Yankee, just so I don't have to put you on a speed, can you take 380 or 340?
Stand by, we'll get back to you for Emirates 34 Yankee. Speed by is 290.
Bahrain radar, good evening. This is Alpha 9 Echo X-ray Charlie. 10 nautical miles from Point Patton at 12,000 feet.
Alpha 9 Echo X-ray Charlie Bahrain radar, good afternoon. The QNH 1015, confirm you IFR or VFR?
QNH 1015, IFR aircraft.
Echo 9 Echo X-ray Charlie Rocky, you can expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 12 left, report top of descent.
Expect ILS approach 12 left and with report on what please again?
Report top of descent.
Bahrain, Emirates 34 Yankee.
Report top of descent. Report when you are ready to start descending.
Oh, sorry about that. Report on ready for descent.
Bahrain. Hello, I have a response for you, good sir. I can indicate it. Okay, that's fine. Bahrain radar, Emirates 3-4 Yankee.
3-4 Yankee, Bahrain radar, bash message.
Yeah, we'll be able to do max 300 knots, but we can also climb up to flight level 380 as well for you if that helps for Emirates 3-4 Yankee.
Emirates 3-4 Yankee, roger. To be fair, your separation's alright now, you've got 40 knot difference. So for now, continue to 360, but I might give you 380 if it starts to decrease a little bit.
No worries. Yeah, we'll be, once we hit cruise, we will be Mach decimal 85. If you need us to come back to Mach decimal 84 or 83, then we can as well for Emirates 340.
Okay, no worries. I will take that into consideration, thank you.
All good.
Lufthansa 36 Hotel, report the Mach number.
Mach point 81, 36 hotel.
Okay, in that case, Emirates 3-4 Yankee, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380 for Emirates 3-4 Yankee.
Study of 521, welcome back to Bahrain. You can taxi stand of choice, thank you.
Taxi stand of choice, Saturday afternoon. You've done a great job, thanks for ATC. See you!
You are more than welcome, see you.
Hey, later, Alpha 9 Echo X-ray Charlie, are we cleared for any star yet, or will we be?
No, it will just be back to standby.
Right, 380's Mach is minus 56. Go.
Alpha X Charlie, leave tunnel heading 320 degrees.
What's the last transmission for Alpha X-ray Charlie?
We have to go all the way up.
Leave tunnel heading 1.
Because this guy below us, this Lufthansa below us, at Mach decimal 81, which is way too slow for us. Right, Mach alt star.
Alpha X-ray Charlie, leave tunnel heading 320 degrees.
Alt cruise. Nice.
Leave Tulip heading 120 degrees for Alpha X-ray Charlie.
Negative 320 degrees.
320 degrees for Alpha X-ray Charlie, sorry.
Alpha X-ray Charlie, thanks, and when you're ready, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, Bahrain information, Golf.
When did you send the 6,000 and we'll read information Golf now. Thank you for Alpha X-ray Charlie.
Alright, we are now on our way, chat. Level 380. Yeah, I hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's well. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. It's midweek. Got a few more days until the weekend. And then it'll be the weekend again. But yeah, welcome on board Emirates 34 Yankee service to Manchester. We're just in Bahrain Centre right now, aka Bahrain Radar. And we're just chilling through the skies, soaring through them as we head north. Anything on the teal? Oh, a lot of FS Lab stuff are coming up now from Transavia. Nice. Right, who's requesting Delta to be done in an A340 livery, please? Can we not? Much appreciated. Thank you very much. She actually looks stunning.
I got 512 when ready, descend, flights level 310 to be level by Tom, so... I got 512 when ready, descend, flight level 310 to be level by Tom, so...
Level 310, level by Tom, sorry, Jump Cargo 512.
For X-ray Charlie, turn left heading 300, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Turn left heading 300, descend 4,000 for Alpha X-ray Charlie.
Bahrain Center, good day. This is Qatari 359 at flight level 346, climbing 400, inbound on Iloza.
Ow. My eardrums.
359 Bahrain radar, hello identified, climb now flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Qatari 359.
Bahrain radar, this is Alpha X-ray Charlie. I just want to ask, I just saw an aircraft out my window. It was at the same altitude as me and really close. Is that live traffic or is it AI traffic?
Alpha X-ray Charlie, that's something to do with your sim. I've got no traffic around you for you to affect.
Well.
Oh, okay, sorry, I must have AI traffic on.
No worries.
let's see what's happening on. I will be natted on Discord.
Mr. Colin Cosine.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, 197 Bahrain radar, hello, identifying TPLC. Okay, no worries. Foxtrot Charlie, turn left heading 210 degrees, descend to altitude 2,500 feet.
Turn left 210, descend 2,500, Alpha X-ray Charlie.
$10 difference. Nice. Absolutely stunning. What a time to go flying and take us up to Manchester. Oh, yeah, with reshade it looks so much better.
Foxtrot Charlie, fly heading 180 degrees, clear down as approach 12 after report established.
Fly heading 280, clear Gallus 12 left, with departure established, Alpha X-ray Charlie.
Zero Cargo 512, nothing further advisory, bye-bye.
Bye, say, thanks so much, Jump to 500.
Where's this German cargo? Oh, he's down there. I see. How long is the flight? 7.5 hours. Welcome in, Jake. Oh, Jack, should I say? Jack. Welcome to the accent. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, it's 7.5 hours on the way up. First one, yeah. The Scottish accent, sometimes we say it a little bit different.
Operation Charlie, the heading was 180 degrees.
Well, someone's not going the correct heading. That's great. Love that.
Confirm 180, not 280?
Yes.
Hey, fam.
Oh, sorry about that. Heading 180.
Yes, 180. Holy. When I do carrier mode, I always lose all my fuel before I get to my destination. Any idea why? Probably fuel burn. Or you're not loading enough fuel. Oh, you're doing career mode? Oh, I'm not too sure in career mode. I've not tried career mode in 2024 yet. It was something I was going to do a whole YouTube series on, but I've not got around to doing it yet. But I don't know, can you not load more fuel in the aircraft when you first load it? or does it not let you? I don't know how the whole career mode side works yet, but I have seen people doing it. But I don't know if you can load fuel or not into each flight, or if it just loads with the fuel it needs and is required by like code.
Jim 400 Mike, you can continue to come down 122.8, bye-bye. All stations, Power radar closing, nothing further, Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom, bye-bye. It does feel automatically for the distance of the flight, but I somehow lose all before I get there. Interesting. Interesting. Can you not load more fuel on? Or does it not let you? Like, is it, like, locked out to the point where it just does not let you? It's probably something I should look into, to be honest, this career mode, and see what limitations you have and what ones you don't have. Because that sounds to me like a limitation that a Sobos put in. I could do it mid-flight, but when I'm landing with a fuel tank of fuel. Interesting. Interesting. That sounds to me like a bug. If anything. Because it's not taken into consideration like the winds. Like it's loading fuel based off of you not using real world weather. And just using clear skies. Yeah, I play on PS5. Yeah, that seems like a bug. There's a lot of PS5 people that's come into my lives over the past few months that are all on PS5 now, so I guess there's quite a big audience for it. So, and all the issues seem to be coming from PS5 rather than originating from current, like where it was originally built off of, aka Xbox and PC, which is quite strange. I don't even know if there is there a place for you guys to report bugs in the sim? I don't even think there is. To send back to Microsoft. Well, not Microsoft directly, but a Sobo, the studio, to fix. Or unless you just don't have that as an option. Which would be kind of sucky. Yeah, I got it as soon as it came out. It was like I paid like paid for a £5 game with all the bugs in the shop. It's rubbish. There's only like 15 planes I can buy. Yeah, it does. That's just the joys of Xbox and PS5 having different code bases. So all the plane developers and all the scenery developers have to rebuild and redo their scenery to be on the PlayStation 5's architecture and engine, because it's completely different to PC and Xbox, due to how Sony builds their consoles. same with aircraft developers, they're probably going to rewrite the entire aircraft code, because the code that Microsoft uses on Xbox and PC is going to be completely different to Sony, so it's going to be rebuilt from the ground up. So it takes longer. And eventually you guys will have what Xbox have. Like, a lot of the scenery that's on PC is not on Xbox, and it'll never make it to Xbox because it's free. But eventually you will. Hopefully they'll put more in soon. I think what they need to focus on, rather than putting more aircrafts in CNN, is, as much as it would be nice for you guys, is they need to iron out the base game for you guys, so then you guys can actually get fun out of it. Because without it, it's just not going to be fun. You feel like you've wasted your money. But it depends on how Sony is with updates. Like, is Sony strict on updating? I want to see the Concorde and got it to go with everything into Bristol's aerospace. Yeah. Concorde you might see, you might not see it. It's hard to tell. I kind of, it's what's the company that does the Concorde for MSFS? I actually forget. What is the company? DC Designs. I don't know if they will work on it for I don't actually think the DC Designs Concorde's available on Xbox. I think it's a PC only. But I could be wrong, because I don't look at the marketplace. I buy directly off of websites like Just Flight or Sim Market, or I go directly to the developer. So if I want an Aerosoft product, I'll go directly to Aerosoft and buy like a scenery or their aircrafts, like. Or if it's cheaper on like a retailer, aka on Sim Market or Just Flight or Contrail, which is all the different developers that we have as third party, which resell direct as with a partnership with that company, but at a lower price, I'll go to them as well. So like PC's got like a whole market. No, as in I went to see. You want to see? Yeah, that's what I mean. You've seen it IRL, but you want to have it in the sim. But obviously, right now, you don't have that possibility. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's fine. Xbox was the same. Xbox was the same when the sim first came out as well. It was buggy. It was a buggy mess, and it's just taken them this length of time to get it to a state that's playable and enjoyable now. And it's just going to take them that long until they get PS5 up. And all we can do is just wait. Well, all you can do is wait. Oh, Run's flying. What's he doing? No idea. See, what I can do is I can turn that mouse off so you guys don't see it as well. So like I can turn that off. There we go. So now it looks a bit more cleaner. So you just don't see the bulky mouse on my screen. Yeah, we're just flying. We're in cruise, just out of Bahrain, heading north up towards Kuwait, bound for Manchester. So, got a nice long flight ahead of us. And another thing is, you won't have an aircraft like this in console either, because this is fly-by-wire. This is PC exclusive. So, until any builds make their A380, but then I don't know if they're going to bring. I don't know if any builds has brought any other products across the PlayStation yet. I don't think they have. I think they're still holding off on it. It could also be that there's no SDK kit, which is what developers rely on for for making stuff. Like, they've got an SDK for Xbox and PC. They might not have an SDK for PS5 yet, because Asobo might still be working on it, and that's why there's just nothing available. But at the same time, they could actually have the SDK, but they're not allowed to share it out because of Sony's policy and all that, which they're probably trying to get lifted. But they're probably just struggling right now, because I know what Sony's like when it comes to stuff. It's not the best of fun. It's going to be pretty much dark for this entire flight, so we just have to chill out, vibe. Just enjoy the cruise as we do. See, it's a shame that all yous get is SimSim right now. Like, yous don't get, like, music. Like, because I have music in my ears, which I can't have going across YouTube because of copyright and all that, so, which kind of sucks. Right, chat. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go make myself a fresh cup of tea and then stretch my legs, etc. But yeah, I'm going to let you enjoy the cruise, enjoy the music, and well, no, you just can't hear music. But yeah, I'll be right back. Bear with. Right, we're back, chat. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. We are back already. We're back in the mix, back in the mix, back in the mix. Let me give restart Discord reset real quick. Where is Discord? Go. Discord. Where are we? We are. Wow, we're only just passing Kuwait. Whoops. Go. So we're expecting an 9 o'clock. Well, 5:02. It's fine. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-dam, ba-da-dam, ba-dam. Where'd my music go? Hey, Spotify. I'm back. Eventually, I am going to do a video on my settings for you guys as well. I'm just trying to make sure I've got everything figured out, so you guys know what settings I run. Before I do the video, make sure my settings are actually good. Not that I would ever recommend people, which will be a disclaimer. Like, you do not copy someone else's settings for your own good. Always trial and error. Because it is pretty much silicon lottery when it comes to hardware. because you could have the exact same hardware as me that I have, but you could have a luck of the draw. Where it doesn't run the same. Let's know. Let's see. Sheesh, we're getting smacked with 124 knot head crosswind right now. What is that? What is that? Oh yeah, we're in the worst zone for head crosswinds, to be honest. This bit's common down Iraq. This full stretch is commonly known for it. So We just have to deal with it for just now, until we get out of it, and then we'll be good. Oh, how are we all anyway, chat? How are we all? $130 knot head cross round right now. Not fun. Not fun. Right, what I need to do is... Where's my notepad? I have to do a wheel spin to figure out what the next video is going to be. This. Wheel of names. This is not something that you guys need to see because the video is all surprise based. None of that. Right, let me mute this so that you guys don't hear the sound. Right, there we go. Right. Okay, easy. That's an easy one. Beautiful. Alright, we'll get rid of that from the list now. Alright, well, that's the next video. Actually, what I'll do is I'll go through it and I'll like them all. Hang on. There we go. Perfect. Right, let me message someone real quick because I know he's probably going to want to do this. What? Right, let me just send that message to him. He'll get that when he gets on. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Can't even see anything in this flight deck. Because the ambient lights ain't doing anything. This has got no functionality. Got a little bit lighting. Not a lot though. Oh Lord, hello Bradley. What do you mean, oh Lord? What you mean? I did nothing wrong. I'll take 2 hours to load the chat. Rip. I'm gonna say that's a you issue? Question mark? Even after restarting? Oh, right. That's weird. That's weird. It should just load. If it loads the video player, then it should load the chat at the exact same time. Unless Google's having issues. Which would not surprise me, to be honest. Excuse me. What the hell is this line? You think that bit didn't? Yeah. Okay. We don't question that line. Right, well, we don't need the step climb no more. Because we're already up at flight level 380. Right, let me load TikTok live studio. Because we went live early today on YouTube for the departure, and then we're going to have TikTok for TikTok and YouTube together. Up. Well, that's great. There you go. We're only halfway through Iraq. Don't worry about it. We're fine. What are you doing anyway, Bradley? I guess you're well, that was a silly question. You're working. It's a silly question. Working, yes. Yes. Oh. Right, we'll try and go live on TikTok. Hopefully it doesn't ban me for gambling. La, 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 la. Right, what is this? Yeah. I've already done it. Right, go away. Right, this is career camp. This is fine. Hello, TikTok. Hello. How are we? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. How are we? Yusuf, hello, welcome. How are we all doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You're joining us as we are en cruise on our way to Manchester from Dubai. Hope we're all well. Happy Wednesday. What's this game? Oh, what's this? What game's this for? No, I don't want to join now because I don't know what games are supported, so let's not do that. Aiden, hello, welcome in. Charlie, hello. Harry, hello. Welcome in, people. How are you all doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope we're all well. You join us on board Emirates 340 Yankee service from Dubai to Manchester. How are we doing? How long do flights last on this? Real time, Charlie. Real time. So if it takes, say for example, to go from Heathrow to New York, it takes like 6-7 hours. It takes 6-7 hours in the sim. It's all real time. London, hello, welcome in. Sky, hello. Like this flight we're doing right now is 7.5 hours. So, yeah. Do you ever get bored? No. Nope. I don't, unfortunately. I've been doing it for over 15 years, so enjoy every minute of it. No? Because we're still testing with TikTok. Because I got banned. I got banned again. Hello. Sky with a heart me. I got bananaed again. So, yeah. Sky with a go popular as well. So we're having to test again. Why have I been added on Discord multiple times? Right, one of them is my Discord server. I know that for a fact. Because my live announcements just went out to say that I'm live on TikTok. Hello KLM, how we doing? Happy Wednesday, Hope you're well, Appreciate all taps coming in, chat. Appreciate that. How is everyone? Who's flying? Who's not flying? If you are, where are you off to? Where are you flying to and from? And what aircraft are we in? What aircraft are we in? Also, who's going to be picking up the PMDG 737-600? Because that seems to be imminent very, very soon. So, Rex, say hello. Because all the testers and the content creators have all had their NDAs lifted. So, it must be due out in the next couple of days. So, that'll be fun. That'll be interesting to see. Yeah, we are just in cruise at flight level 380. We were initially at 36, but then we were too close to a Lufthansa that was below us at the same cruise level, and we were told by Bahrain to climb up to flight level 380. So we were meant to do step climbs, but he just sent us all the way up, so that's good. Enjoy your day. Nobody's KLM. Appreciate you popping in. Enjoy the rest of your day and week. Appreciate you popping in as always. On our way up to 1k taps, chat, already. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, we are currently due in basically at 9 o'clock, so we're just chilling, we're just vibing, as we basically are in northern Iraq at this moment in time. So we've pretty much got a smack battering headwind right now. Is this a Lufthansa? Where is Lufthansa? Where is he? He's no longer with us. Did he disconnect off the network? Oh no, he's right there. Oh no, that's not him. I don't know where he is. He's disappeared. It's fine. He must have disconnected for the time being. But yeah, we've already been in there for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Well, we'll push back from the stand 2 hours and 20 minutes ago, but we've been in there for what, 2 hours? 2 hours 11 minutes? So we've been cruising for quite some time. So it's pretty nice. So we'll take you guys all the way to landing into Manchester. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Right, so you guys have been talking, but I've not been seeing it on this software. So, do I have to... stop, connect... Aha! Beautiful. Oh, I can do everything from this one place. Ooh. I just don't know if I can... I swear I should be able to see GIFs on here. I just can't see people who join and leave, which is kind of what I want. Where is the... Let's have a look. Let me see if I can figure this out. I've always got a good mindset when it comes to figuring stuff out. I don't care about text to speech. I don't care about that. What's this? Oh, okay. Wait, what's this cogwheel for? How am I meant to know if thingy? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Wait, can you not search on this system? No, you can't. Well, that's kind of annoying. Filter. No, I don't want to filter any messages. I want to see. Import and Xbox session options. What's this for? Oh, that's for hooking my bot onto it. Wait, what's this for? I'm confused. Window. No, preferences. Help. Edit. Okay. I'm going to actually have to look into that. A350 or A380? A380. Hello, Riley. How we doing? How we doing? You can tell when it's an A350 because these screens here are joined together. They're not got the bevel in between them. Like the A350 is all flat screen, like one massive flat screen panel rather than individual screens. This is what makes A380 different, is it's all individual screen panels. But how are you doing anyway, Riley? I'm alright, I'm alright. Thank you for asking. Okay, well I just broke my thing. It's a great start when you break stuff. But it's fine. I love breaking stuff. Who's that? Riley coming in with that follow, appreciate that. Haven't been in one of your lives in ages? Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. It's because we keep getting hit by the AI. For something we're not doing, but it's fine. Okay, well, I broke my bot entirely now. That's just that's a great start. No, 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 no. Stop it. Okay, we did have it working, but then it was broke again. That's great. Okay, that works. I'll make sure this works. There we go. Right, now I've got my chat back. Vex, hello, sir. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. L. Tune. Yeah, L coming in with a heart, me. Appreciate you. It is a tune. All your songs are a tune. How you doing anyway, lovely? Stream looks smoother. Yeah. Benji! Another Scottish fella. How are you? I'm alright. Chilling and vibing. What a tune. I know, I've just got L's playlist like on repeat right now. Just chilling. Thank you. Go on. Nah, I think Elle just doesn't realise how long I've been listening to her music for before I actually start like talking in her live and gifting her. You'll be able to add another one to that list at midnight. Well, won't it automatically go in if it's part of the album? Cole, hello. Thank you for the heart, mean to go popular. How are we? Hello, hello. Will it not automatically go in if it's part of your playlist? Benji, coming in with a heart, me. Yeah, so it'll just go in there automatically. That's if it's not delayed by the system. Wait, is it going live at midnight UK time or midnight US time? Because I don't know where you have your launches. No, you'll be live anyway. You'll be live for it anyway. You'll be live for the launch. Yeah, midnight UK, okay. Fair. I'll probably pop in her live anyway, if she's live for it. Knowing her, she will be. What has Mr. Cole been up to? What has Mr. Cole been up to? But hey, I've got to support her, you know? She's a lovely human being with a great voice a very, very small artist. So, Candle Mellow, welcome in. Ryan doing his heartbeat runs. Yeah, Manchester. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ryan, way to go, puppy on the heartbeat. Appreciate that. Much love. Yeah, I'll be in the air for like 2 hours, over 2.5 hours. Just not being live for 2.5 hours on TikTok. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's easy to become an Elvatex QA. Just subscribe to them. Whoa. I mean, it's alright. I don't do it no more. I'm not a quality tester for them no more. I would rather not. I did it for them for far too long. I did it for them for 2 years before launch. Not anymore. Realizing that it's already passed. Realizing an NDA only applies that you can't talk about the features that you test. You can say that you're a tester. You can say that you were a tester. You just can't tell. You're just not allowed to say publicly what you test or what you've tested and seen. That's where the NDA applies. But I'm in close contact with Elvatex anyway. I talk to Thomas all the time. Because Thomas always comes in the live. So they know who I am. Oh, I'm mates with Dan. Dan's alright. Dan's very, very hard to talk to. Yeah, I need to rework my Discord. That's what I need to do. We keep getting bananaed. We keep getting bananaed. Yeah. Well, I can't say the word because TikTok will hit it. But I keep getting the hammer. So it's testing to figure out what's causing it. I have no idea. You want to ask TikTok that question? Because supposedly, Flight Sim is Gamba. It's supposedly Flight Sim's now gambered. And it is now part of a violation. Well, no, if you do it, TikTok can hit onto it for gambered. And I've appealed it. It be's declined. I go through my agency, and it means Gamba. Gamba. Betting. Gamba betting. Yeah, supposedly. So basically, when it first happened, I appealed it, got declined, went through my agency. The contact that we have at TikTok says it's sustained, and I went how, and then it just says because it just violates now. So it's basically fallen under that guideline now. So all flight simmers are being hit with it, unfortunately. No, not yet. It's just depending on what the AI triggers onto within the sim for it to then flag it. There's something within the sim that's triggering it. And they can't do anything about it. So that's why we've been on and off. No, AI doesn't care if you swear. It does not. AI does not care if you swear. It never has. It doesn't go against our guidelines. No, it probably doesn't understand what you're saying. So that's why it won't trigger onto you. Because of slang and accents. It's not gonna it won't understand. The AI is not that smart yet. Oh yeah, that doesn't help. That doesn't do nothing, by the way. That's just a myth. Yeah, that's just a myth. So it doesn't actually do anything. Because it will clamp onto it. It's got a bit smart on that. Well, yeah, we're over what? Are we entered Turkey yet? Oh, we actually have. We've literally just entered Turkey. Turkish airspace. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I don't have the 737 yet to do Ryanair. Why are you crashing out at any builds? What have they done? What have they done to you? What have they done to you? Oh, WASM crashes are always fun. Yeah, WASM crashes are always fun. I mean, you can get WASM crashes in any aircraft now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And you're about to run into the issue that everyone else has been running into with performance. Uh-oh. Cody, hello. Yeah, welcome to Windows 11. Welcome to Windows 11. Who's missed? Who's snapping me? Oh, it's Bestie. You're not wanting to be going to 12 straight away. Because nothing's going to work. What? No, I can't. I don't know when it's coming. Definitely not. It's only for my best of best friends that I know IRL. I don't know you IRL. These are actually people like I've met IRL. These are people I've like met IRL. 'Cause, 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 ' A big T. It's definitely not. Get us a cup of tea. Get us a cup of tea. But no, we're just testing it again. Plus, I was busy over the weekend anyway, and to be honest, with me still being restricted yesterday, like, it allowed me time to finish that video so I could get it uploaded. Because that video was a pain. Nah, you're all good, Ryan. I know you're revising. I know it's exam season up and down the UK, so it's understandable. It's all understandable. It happens. It happens. I mean, it's not a rough life, to be honest. It's just the time in the season. But yeah, I will catch you later. But yeah, how is everyone? How are we all? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Join us while we're in cruise over Turkey, heading towards the UK. To be more exact, we are heading to Manchester. Manchester, Manchester. I knew I recognised that Rex. Because we're friends with people. Well, I've got friends of friends with them. I knew I recognised the name. Almost 1k taps, chat. Let's go, let's go. And I'll record another video this week as well, and then try and get that out by next week or later this weekend. Just depends on when I can get it done. It probably will be at the weekend actually. And then we'll get that done, and then we'll then be good on another video for next week. See if we can do one video a week. What was that flight? I know what flight it was, but is that in a 21? Or was it a 20? I can't even remember what it was. Come here. Because it was the air. It was the. It's not a long haul. Because I'm not wanting to do a long haul back to back for YouTube videos. I want to split them up. Give a bit of variety. Give a little bit of a variety. How many FPS? 60. Well, 40, but that's because it's capped through Nvidia. What is the best gaming PC for good FPS? MSFS 2020? Depends on your budget. Hardware's kind of expensive right now because of all the RAM prices. So it's going to be up and down. Like, I was in someone's live yesterday and they've just bought a gaming PC, which is basically a medium to high range PC, and it costs them like 7-8 grand. So, and that's for all the latest hardware right now. So it's very expensive because of the RAM shortage and the RAM prices being sky high right now. Your RAM's pretty much more than your graphics card is going to be, which we're finding. Like, for what, 32 gigs of DDR5, it's more than a 5080 is priced. And a 5080 is what, like £600 to £700. 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM's about £700 to £800 right now. What do you recommend? Budget not above 2,200. Yeah, you're not going to get a good PC build at 2,200 in this day, at this current economic. You're going to have to probably save more and wait for the supply and demand to sort itself before you can even really think about building a PC, if that's what you want to do. Unless you want to do, I'm guessing you're probably looking at pre-built, is probably what you're thinking, which you could do monthly payments on. But me personally, I don't do pre-builts. I buy all my parts individually and build it. Saves money, and then it gives you a little bit of confidence in yourself, as well as knowledge and a bit of pride to think, oh, I built that. Technically, you didn't build it all because you didn't build the motherboard and the graphics card, but you can turn around and say, I built that. I put it together. I learned and took knowledge on to build a PC, which is a very few thing that you can do in this world. ZC, hello. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How we doing? Happy Wednesday. There's very, very few electronics that you can build from scratch, pretty much. And a PC is one of them. You can't build a mobile phone. You can't build a kettle. You can't build a toaster. You can't build a microwave. But you can definitely build a PC. And it's something that gives you that little extra bit of, confidence in. So when you know that something goes wrong, because the thing is, if you buy a pre-built PC, you're then under what's known as a warranty, which means if anything goes wrong with that PC or you want more parts added to it, you have to send it back to the supplier where you bought it from. They then need to change the parts, then send it back to you, which is very expensive in shipping. Hello, Ethan. How we doing, sir? Happy Wednesday. I didn't even see you come in there. I've seen a gaming PC for £1,700, 52 gigs, 64 gigs of RAM. I mean, it's alright. It's going to bottleneck. Depends on what CPU's in it. I'm alright, Ethan. Just chilling. Chilling at the southeast of Turkey, heading north towards Manchester. Manchester. Plane, hello Shepard, hello. Ooh, vibey. Are you flying? I'm guessing you're flying Air India. I take it. Because, yeah. Because Swiss don't have 7.8s. So, yeah. Yeah, we're just flying the the A380 right now, which finally we got liveries working from 2020 into 2024. Absolute bollock, but I know I know my magic. I know my little magic I can do to get them working. So now I've got all the Emirates fleet from 2020 back into 2024, and I feel accomplished. No, not yet. Not yet. I want to fly the A380. It's been a while since we flew the A380. I want to go a little bit somewhere. I wanted to, because it's been what, like before today. The last time we flew, the last time we flew the A380 was back in September. And then before that, it was April. So yeah, it kind of tells you how long it's been. So it makes sense to be flying the A380 right now. I want a gaming PC, but I don't want to buy an RTX 5070. Why not? You want to be on the latest gen of graphics cards. You don't want to be getting an old gen graphics card like I have. Like, I've got a 30 series. I've got a 3080, but I bought it when it first came out. What flight tracking software do I use? I use Elvatex. Example, and I think that with a 49 gig it's better than I spend a lot of money. No. You don't want to be getting 40 series. 40 series is discontinued. Nvidia no longer support it. Player, hello. Thank you for the heart, me. Hope you're well, sir. Happy Wednesday. Nvidia no longer support 40 series. So if you did buy a 40 series and your card did die, they cannot support you. It's end of life. That's why you want to be on the latest. CP coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Got all the love today. We've had like 5 brand new followers. How do you spell that flight tracking software? I'll put it in chat. Hang on. $1,720. What? Oh, you're talking about how many followers I have. Yeah. I don't actually know. I just see the number is how many people have followed today. There you go. That's how you spell it. Jacob. Elvatex. What is better, 50 series or 50 series? 50. You want 50 series. You don't want 40. Like, I'm on 30 series right now because for price to performance, going from 30 series to 40 series is not even noticeable, and then 30 series to 50 series is not even noticeable either. No, not between 40 and 50. You won't notice. You guys as an individual won't realize a 1% difference by the naked eye. For someone like me that's got an FPS background, I will see that negligence difference. But you guys won't. You guys won't see it. You guys won't notice it. You just won't recognize it. What should I have in gaming? I mean, it depends. It depends if you're an AMD supporter or an Intel supporter. But then if it's your first gaming PC, then it just really comes down to your budget. Like, if I was to upgrade, if I was getting my first PC right now, getting all the latest tech in this economic crisis with all hardware, with the price of demand and the demand shortage, my PC would probably be around about 4 to 5 grand, maybe more. No, it's in 2020. It's in 2020 as well because MacOSIM did it for 2020. You're talking about the one that's at the back where Jet 2 park. I got a GTX 1650, 32 gigs of RAM for my birthday, so that was my starter. That's not too bad, to be honest. 32 gigs of RAM's, you know, good, but that graphics card, yeah, that's a big baba. Yeah, no, that MacOSIM did it. MacOSIM did it for 2020 as well. I just thought the only thing that MacOSIM doesn't do is the new taxiway layout. Yeah, update it. Get the latest update then, you silly. It should be on where you bought it from. Unless you've already got the latest update. I want an Intel gaming PC and also an Nvidia gaming PC. I find the Ryzen a bit boring or something. I mean, Ryzen's good. I just don't know. I'm just not a fan of Ryzen because of its high clock speeds. It needs a lot of cooling because they get very, very hot very, very quick. And it's just basically hard to balance them. But basically, you want an Intel PC with an Nvidia graphics card. Like, if you do exclamation mark PC, you can get my specs. Because, yeah, we're on 2024 right now, but we do 20... Well, I still have 2020 installed. But this PC on these specs have ran 2020 and 2024. Very, very normal. Interesting. Interesting. Can I see outside the plane? I wish. It's pitch black. It's pitch black. You can't see anything. We're over Turkey. It's very, very dark over Turkey right now. Because here's the day and night timeline. So, like, we're in pure darkness for the rest of this flight. And then this is where daylight is. Why can you not see outside? Because it's dark. It's nighttime. Weird. See, I don't even have my Manchester installed anymore in 2024. Not 2024, on 2020. So I don't even have my MacOSIM no more. Well, I do, but it's on the store that I bought it from, which I would have to download it again. But mine's had it. Wait, do I not have a live with it? Hang on, bear with. Do I not have a live with it on YouTube? Of me going in and out of Manchester? Or that just not a thing? Live. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. But you also got to take in mind that they did, it does take a lot of time and a lot of effort to do stuff like that. It's not just a simple waiver of just doing that. It does take a lot of time. Yeah, it is. It is. It's so much better. I have to agree on that. But I think the only person that helps Asobo during their world and city updates for their airports is Gaia. And Gaia's working on his own projects as well. He's doing what, Corfu right now? So, but lucky enough, we've got places like the TO, like the TO can help us, alleviate that issue. My game PC hasn't been working since the beginning of January. Oh, right. What did you do to it? Or is it just that the power supplies probably went bang? That you just probably need a new power supply. Vex, hello, welcome back. I had to optimize it, so I entered a command, and then I had no internet anymore. Yeah, that is why you never trust commands like that on the internet, because you might have just fried your entire PC. So your PC might actually be dead by entering that one command. Get us a cup of tea. Get us a cup of tea. Let's go. Let's go. And then my parents are calling internet persons. I mean, no, because if your internet is working for your phone and all that, then it's not going to be an internet issue. It's actually your PC. Because if your Wi-Fi is still working on your phones, on your phone and other devices, then it's not an internet issue. 1K taps chat. Let's go. Let's go. So we've got a 50 knot head crosswind right now. This is fun. Funsy. Funsy. And then it worked. Yeah, but then that's what I'm saying. If your phones and all that are still working on Wi-Fi, then it's not an internet issue. But if it's not, then it is an internet issue. Like, you gotta think, I game and stream off of one PC, but I am also looking at like possibly a second PC to stream and record from. Which is going to be more money. Now I can't get Wi-Fi on that PC no more, which means you've possibly fried the Wi-Fi component by just entering that one command. Without actually knowing what it does. So now that board is technically dead. Because now it's got no Wi-Fi on it. Airbus, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, and everyone that's coming in, by the way. Hope we're all well. Happy Wednesday. Do I now have to buy a completely different PC? Don't know yet. Don't know. It's really dark. You can't see anything. Yeah, we're over Turkey right now, so it is going to be dark because we're in that part of the world where it is pitch black right now. Unfortunately. We'll be landing into darkness into Manchester at the other side anyway. You on VATSIM? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All my flights are done on VATSIM. We are over Turkey. We're all the way down here. Oh, if you could actually see. We're down here. We're just vibing and chilling on our way up to Manchester from Dubai. Ethan coming in with a heart me. And they go popular. Did Ethan go treasure box hunting? Joe coming in with a follow, appreciate that. Is VATSIM good, like the player base, and how many ATC are there at given times? It depends on the time zones. Depends on time zone, depends on time of day. You know, everyone, all the air traffic controllers they're all real humans like me and you. So they all have works, they all have lives. So they come on when they want to come on, and they come off when they want to go off, unfortunately. But VATSIM is still the #1 network on, like, across MSFS. It's got more online connections than iVal, more online connections than Pilot Edge, but Pilot Edge you can't really count because Pilot Edge is a subscription based and it's for 18 plus only, and it's only done over in the west coast of America. So yeah, VATSIM's still dominating the flight sim online infrastructure when it comes to simming. iVal's trying to catch up, but iVal can't. And iVal will never catch up. Unfortunately. So, unlucky. But every day you find ATC active, just not many, yeah. They're always on. They're always on. We just don't have any ATC right now. Like, Russia's on. Like, if we go to... You got this airspace on. Russian airspace, but we were going nowhere near it. And then as we go on up into Europe, like you don't have Germany online yet. They'll be coming on shortly. You've got Copenhagen online. You've got Adria online, and then you got some airports all online, but it's all over the place. Trump said the Super Bowl was the worst ever, and everyone watched it, so I never even watched it. I was too busy playing video games than wanting to worry about this Super Bowl. And plus, I was editing anyway, because I was editing the long form YouTube video that I did with Qantas, which, by the way, chat, if you ain't watched that, links in the bio to go watch that on YouTube if you are interested. I don't have a PC. I play on phone and Infinite Mobile. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. How long? We are due in. If I can find my mouse. We are due in at this moment in time 3 minutes past 9. So we have another 4 hours. 4 hours. What type of plane? 350? No, we're in the 380. The 350, you can tell there's a significant difference between these panels. With the 350, the 350 would just be one screen here and wouldn't have this line going down it. The 380's got the individual screens. That's how you can tell the difference. And plus the 350's got 2 engines, not 4 engines. Irish, hello, welcome in. What? No, they're separate. That's a smaller ECAS screen compared to the 350, and then yeah. How far away from Manchester? Another 4 hours away. Irish. Another 4 hours away. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're due in after 9 o'clock Irish tonight, so we've got quite a bit. Alberto, hello, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday. A330, no, A380. A380. We're flying Emirates. Show plane? Yeah, we can't really show the plane when it's pitch dark, Alberto. It's kind of impossible. It is pitch black outside because of where we are in the world. The PFD doesn't look like an A380. Yeah, this is an A380's PFD. Obviously, here is where you can see the significant difference. It's got 3 engines. It's got 4 engines. Yeah, this is the A380's flight deck. It's got 2 individuals. Whereabouts are you? We're over Turkey. We're over Turkey. So it's pitch black over here. It's pitch black all the way up Europe now. The FCU and the 380 is nice. It's alright. I'm waiting for any builds. Once any builds does it as A380, then this FlyByWire A380 can then be uninstalled with my sim. Are you doing it real time? Yes, sir. All my flights are done real time. What time will I land? And just after 9 PM. So we got another like 4 hours. 4 hours of cruise. Before we make it to Manchester. And then Emirates park all the way out the back now, don't they? Like way out the way now because of the terminal 1 being closed, ain't it? Let me see, where does she park? EK17. Emirates 17. Well, it's Emirates 34 Yankee, but yeah. So we want this one. Actually, wait, is this the one that parked on Alpha 8, or is this the one that parked on another terminal stand? Ah, that parked on the Foxtrot stands. Don't want that. I don't want that one. I want the one that went off of Alpha 8. Please and thank you. Which is this one. Let's see, where did you go today? Where did you park? I think you park all the way at the back, don't you? Like out the way. When was this? God, this aircraft's not this aircraft that we're in, but the flight I'm trying to get this number from is currently on its way down to Melbourne, Australia. Sheesh. I hope it's going to be a good landing. 10 out of 10. I guess a 470 because of the wheels. No, I'll probably be less than that. I'll probably be less than 470. 470 is a bit hard. But then I don't go I don't go after the feet per minute. I go after the G's. How many G's I pull? Because that's what they do in the real world. Because in the real world they go off of how many G's you pull. A real world pilot would never know what their feet per minute was. If they exceed the airframe's G's, then it'll print out on their landing of how many G's they pulled. If they exceed the airframe. But not trying to. Just 0.82 G's. I mean, what was my last one? What was my last G's? So this one was, what, minus 180, but I don't go off of that with... You just can't see that. With 1.04 G's. And then... This one was 210. This had 1.05, so we're well within G limitations, so... We're just chilling. As long as we keep it below 1.2, 1.3, we're fine. Which we should be able to. But then saying that, it is Manchester. What's the app? It looks really cool. It's called Elvatex. It's called Elvatex. It's like Volanta, but better than Volanta. Aviation coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. How we doing? Yeah, it's called Elvatex. So I don't even think I've got a command for that. Oh no, you can't because TikTok doesn't allow links. So I mean, I could make a command for it. So then let me try this. Hang on. Send a chatbot message. And then and then you can try it to make sure it's working. And then that can help me, because it is kind of a weird way to pronounce it / spell it. Right, there's that. So if I do this, everyone can do it. Send with a command. Oh, I need to select what one it is. Fuck. Okay, try !track. See if that will go through. No, just in the chat. Just type in !track. Just in the comments. Oh, you forgot the exclamation mark. Oh, you forgot the T. Oh, no. Spelling. There we go. There we go. That worked. Perfect. There you go. Easy. That works. That makes it easier for you. No worries. And thanks for testing that, by the way, because I can't test it on my end, because it basically comments my name as me being the host, so I can't see my own comments. So if I typed it, I wouldn't see it. Tabusi, hello. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciate. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully I did not butcher your name there. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on board Emirates 34 Yankee service to Manchester. Look at it later. Yeah, it's free. It's a good alternative if you use Volanta. I don't use Volanta no more. I've not used Volanta for 3 years since moving to it. It's a lot more friendly on performance and your on your PC. It doesn't use a lot of resources compared to Volanta. Anyways, have to shoot, but thanks, mate. No worries. Appreciate you for popping in. As always, have a lovely rest of your Wednesday. Airplane, we're in the FlyByWire A380 for today. We're in the FlyByWire A380. I'll ask Bradley wherever he is. I know he's working right now. Bradley will be able to tell me where the A380 parks. I think it's right. It's all the way up in Terminal 2. I know that because Terminal 1's got construction going on. So it's all the way at the back. I know that. It's all the way up here. It's on the piers, but I forget what stand it is. Wait, is it on this pier? I don't know if it's Pier 1 or Pier 2 that it goes on. I can't remember. I think it's Pier 2 it parks on. I think it's either 208 or 206. It's one of these two. Or unless it's both of them. I can't remember. Because one of them's the Emirates stand. And then the other one's for the other airlines to use. And I can't remember exactly what one it is. Let me bookmark these, because these will be a lot easier. We're landing 2-3 right, preferably. tune. MDK, hello, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Happy Wednesday. Wait, does Vamsis not tell me? No. Of course Vamsis is not going to tell me. Of course not. It's not that smart anymore. Right, chat, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to quick clean up for a quick toilet break and stretch my legs. I've been sat here for an hour and 15 minutes with you guys. So I'll be right back. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Appreciate taps and any follows that come in. But I will be right back, so bear with. Carl, hello. How we doing, sir? Ewan, hello. How are we? How are we? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, still no cam. Someone can't spell. We're all struggling to spell on this Wednesday evening. I know the feeling. Bam, 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 bam. Right, let's have a look and see what is happening in the world of because we still keep getting we still keep getting armor. That's why. We're trying to figure out why. I don't know why. But hey, it's fine. Like, Ryan was in before and he says he prefers it without the cam. So, yeah, there's that. Because Ryan came in and says, oh, it looks better without the cam. Went, oh, okay. Okay. It's interesting. Right, let's change up the music a little bit. Els, I love you and I love all your music, but we're just going to chill it, just change up just a little bit, just to chill. I will go back to it, don't worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, welcome in everyone that's coming in, by the way. How is everyone? Happy Wednesday. You join us as we are cruising over Turkey, heading northbound for Manchester from Dubai in the Emirates A380 from FlyByWire. Let us know who's flying, who's not flying. If you are flying, where are you off to? What aircraft you in? Is anyone excited for the PMDG 737-600? And if so, are you going to be buying it, or are you going to be taking a skip on it and waiting for the 700? Because it's probably due imminently, since all the content creators and testers are being given their NDAs to be lifted, because they're all releasing content on the 600 now, which means it is very, very close to release. I need to wait and see if Bradley will come back, because then he might be able to tell me what stand this goes on. Well, there's this Dubai to Oslo. I still need to do this route as well. This Dubai to Oslo route I've heard is very, very vibey. to do. Divide to BGO. Wait, BGO is... Does Emirates even operate that route, or is that just a thing we route? Interesting. Keflavik. Oh, Iceland there. Keflavik to Boston. Vibe. Was that an A321neo? Yep. It's going to be an FS Labs. JetBlue, JFK to Heathrow. Oh, vibey. See, now we can actually do these. Oh, hello. JetBlue ops and the A321neos across Oceanic now, because now FS Labs have released their Pratt & Whitneys. So it's going to be hella vibey. Oh, there's the other jet. There's the returning flight for the JetBlue for Heathrow to from JFK to Heathrow. This guy's doing the return flight while there's an outbound. I need to do. I do want to do JFK Edinburgh with JetBlue. That'll be vibey because JetBlue do that very often. It's a very early morning arrival into Edinburgh though. Very vibey. But the issue is I need to try and fix my JFK because every time I fly in and out, every time I fly out of JFK, my sim crashes. So I don't know what it is. I need to figure out what's causing it. Like, it's no matter what aircraft I fly. If I jump in a Cessna and fly out of New York, once I get above, like, I think it's 6,000 feet, my sim crashes. It just crashes to desktop. So I don't know what it could be yet. And that's just with any builds JFK active. Lester, hello, welcome in. Welcome in everyone, by the way. How are we all doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope we're all well. Or happy Thursday, if you're from the land down under. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all well. Bam, bam, bam. Sheesh. Charlie, hello, welcome in. We're just chilling back and relaxing at this moment in time. Hi is joined. Hello. Hi. What is that number? Is that 1586? By the looks of that, I can't tell from up here how many nautical miles it is until TD. User, hello, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Any builds aircraft dev update this week? I want. They do their aircraft update devs like randomly. They don't really have a set time. A380 news incoming, lol. Now it'll probably be the TriStar, to be honest, more than anything. Is where they'll have news on that, because I think they're heavily working on the TriStar. They said it's this week. Oh, yeah. Unless they actually announced it, they're doing it. It's going to be interesting. And it says it's A380 as well. I'm surprised it's taken them this long to do the A380. Because technically the A380 and the A350 share the exact same systems. They're similar systems. They're just... One's just got 4 engines rather than 2 engines and just different displays. Like... I'm surprised it's taken them this long. They've been at the A380 for ages. They really have. Like, as soon as that comes out, I'm getting it. And then I'm binning off FlyByWire. Sorry, FlyByWire, but I've got a phenomenal A380 for freeware, but it's just not for me. I enjoy flying it. Don't get me wrong. But I want a better fidelity 380. One that I can actually do everything with and not be constrained by the systems. Like, I want to be able to do Hoppy logon and telex and all that from it, but can't. Not in the FlyByWire. They don't support it. The issue with any A380, they're going to have to be very careful in the release window. Because we're still waiting on the A2 2020. What's the requirements to join VATSIM? I know that you've got to now be over the age of 15, I believe it is now, to join VATSIM. And then a few other requirements, but I've been part of VATSIM for, what, 10 plus years? So they've changed dramatically since I joined. You just do Heathrow to Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, A380 retro flight. I don't do retro flights. I'm part of the small portion erosion that's for removing the ability to fly retro flights on the network. Is it hard to join VATSIM? No, it's pretty easy. What? Have you not heard? You need to study a lot? No, not really. That's why they've got like first wings events to deal with. Bradley, just the man I need. Where does Emirates park? Is it Pier 2 or Pier 1 at Manchester? I forget because it can't go to the Oh, 2 seconds. Yeah, I need you. Why? There's a small group. There's like, well, I mean small group. There's like 15 people that are like veterans of VATSIM that are all against getting rid of it. It has had an update also, if you didn't notice. Lovely. Wait, what version? Oh, is it just came out? No, it's not just came out, because this is a NAT in my FPS Sure Discord. This has nothing to do with flight sim. What the fuck is this? Oh, we have more merch. Oh, okay, go away. More skits. No, Chloe just got an email. Oh. Oh. Are they doing it by an email system now? Are they not doing it by product update? What version is this? 26.7.13? Oh, there is. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a great start. What do you even fix? Oh my god, they've actually fixed a lot. Oh, okay. I see why they do email updates. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's mostly for Tobii Eye Tracker. Ah, I see. That's fine. Stand 206. Roger. I will request that. Is this plane study level? Not really study level, no. It's done by an open source group of people that do it and work on it in their free time. Yeah, there is no chance that will ever happen. And yeah, that's the issue, Rosen, is the person that's now the CEO of VATSIM actually listens to the veterans. So there is probably a likelihood it can happen because he's the president of VATSIM for the next 3 years. So there is a chance. Casey, hello. How we doing? I was just listening to Elle's music not that long ago. I guess she might have sent you here. It just won't know, will it? I mean, you never know. They're already looking at development of pushing when you connect to VATSIM via vPilot to actually add the aircraft registration. So each AI traffic that spawns is unique. Oh, hello, I heard you were low. Yeah, giving her some views on our Spotify viewing numbers. Why not? Why not just support her a little bit? Get her viewer numbers up. If 206 is filled in 210. Ew, 210's round the other side, ain't it? Ew. I mean, 210 could be a bit of a vibe to squeeze into. Not gonna lie. Do we know, Casey, do we know if she's going to be going live for her midnight launch, or is that no? How long you joined VATSIM? I've been on VATSIM for 10 plus years. Oh no, 210's there. Oh. I see. Not sure when she will be for sure though. Yeah. I'll probably pop in. If not, I'll be like lurking. Waiting for it to pop up on Spotify. So. But I'll be sure to probably try and pop in. Depending on what I'm doing. It's a bit weird that they use 210, Bradley. I thought they would use like 208. It's a bit weird. Yeah, I've been listening to her music for quite some time before I even dropped in her lives. It's because she kept popping up on my my FYP, and then I followed her, and then I normally miss her lives because it clashes when I'm live. So it was just that one time that I came in, dropped, and then yeah, went bye-bye. It was kind of funny when Kean turned around and says, you can't just do that. You can't just drop and dip. Unfortunately, that's kind of what I do. Like, a lot of the times when I gift, I just drop it, dip, and then just dip. Like, you just don't see me. That's kind of the vibe I do. It's so fun just dropping and dipping, exactly. It's just so fun because it just leaves someone like in speculation is speechless. Technically, 208 would be a short stand, as you would have another aircraft parked on 210 left. Yeah, that's true. I'll see what the stands are looking like by the time we get up there. It'll be about after 9 PM anyway, Bradley, so Manchester's probably going to be dead. So it should be fine. It should be vibey. I do it so often. But I've not... Yeah. I think, yeah, Elle's like the only person I've gifted this year, as of yet, to kickstart off the year. But I do need to get my gifter badge up. I do need to get it up. It's just so much money. Her and Mermaid for me so far. Yeah, I've heard of Mermaid. I hear her talking about Mermaid. I guess her and I guess she knows Mermaid IRL, or is a close friend. So I've heard her mention Mermaid. I try not to think about how much to get me to level 35. Yeah. It's a lot. We're all pretty close. Yeah, well, yeah. Usually have all built like a little friend circle. She gets on with all her mods, to be honest. I've seen. But then that's where the trust comes in. Like, if you know her well enough, then you know, and you become good friends with her, then you're bound to get mod because she trusts you at that level. I'm 50 in L's team. That's sickening enough to think about. I'm one of the creators I followed as part of with the agency that I'm with. I'm level 28, but that's just off Harpies. Like, I'm like level 28 in his team just off Harpies, just doing Harpy runs. Like, I don't even drop him gifts. I just go in, drop a Harpy, and I go popular, and that's it. And that's got me all the way up to level 28, which is kind of sickening in itself. That's a good level for just Harpies and go populars. I mean, it goes up. I mean, I go in every single day that they're live and just drop one. It's just a routine daily thing to do. Like, most people would be like level 28 within like a week, probably. Oh, no, you can't. Wait, you can't even get level 28 within a week now with the XP limit that caps you for 24 hours. So you can't even get level 28 in a week, I don't think, anymore. I don't think it's possible. Not with the point. Yeah, I know. I don't even know when they even introduced that point cap. Like, what? Like, hello? That means if you send a uni, you don't get the max amount of points for it. Wait, what is the points cap? Is it capped per level you go up? Or is it capped overall for everyone, no matter what level you are? Carol, hello. It increases with every level. Yeah, I don't even know what level cap it's at. I'll have to check when I go into their live the next time they're live and actually see what points I'm at for just sending gifts in general. Like, my level 50 cap is 29k points per day. Still not even... Yeah, so yeah, you don't even get the full uni worth. And that's the highest you go with member levels is level 50. So you don't even get your full points worth. So it's not even worth sending a uni because you don't get the max amount of points. Like, you may as well just send a Rose Nebula and then like an Interstellar. Like, it's, you know, not for the level points anyway, lol. Yeah. True. Like sending a unit, yeah, can go towards your own gift or badge up. But other than that, no. What's your PC specs you're running? Exclamation mark PC. Anything new? PC sim setup? No, nothing new, Carl. Still on 2024. Not that matters anyway. Capped at 50. Yeah. Well, now just to get your gifter badge up to level 50. Wink, wink. Don't, because that's going to be... That'll be disgusting. I just gift her to gift her, not really bothered about badges. Yeah, true. How does the 3080 FE handle the 380? Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Don't make me think of that. I'll lose my lunch. Yep, exactly. Like I'm trying to get like what level? I see you've got in DDR5. No, I've always had DDR5, Carl. I've always had DDR5. I have a 5080 and it lags heavy. Come off of the 8K. Don't use 8K, use the 4K version. So uninstall the 8K, then go down to 4K. You'll see a massive difference. Like, I was hoping I could get to gifter badge level 30 by the end of last year, but that never happened. Because I just stopped gifting, to be honest. And put money into other stuff. aka stocks and investments. Which will have much of a higher return in the long run. I need to do that as well. If anyone is looking to get... Well, actually, let's not talk about that, because actually TikTok might actually think we're doing gamba on that, because it technically falls under it, because you are actually. I'm going to wait for the Anybuilds 380. Yeah, I have a good PC, not the best, but 4070 and 18 FPS with all the add-ons into the buy. Yeah, we had like solid 40 out of the buy today, so it was nice. Last year to get through the end of the year, I needed to. Yeah, I've created a pie chart within Trading 212. That's locked down for 20 years, so I can add to it. I just can't pull from it for the next 20 years. So it's a long-term investment. How do you get a solid? That's amazing. I know. I just, it's the joys of knowing tech, Carl. Like, I got my knowledge. I know how to work around the system. I'm now utilizing both my graphics card and then my integrated graphics card to balance applications, balance system management, balance resources. There's a lot that's happening in the background to make this sim so much more like how it is now. MSFS simulator or another MSFS. Casey, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We're on the latest one. I might eventually do a settings video, Carl, but I'm still like tweaking stuff and figuring everything out. I haven't played that in ages. I think 2009 is the version I have. Yeah, so you're thinking about... You're probably on you're probably FSX version. You're like Microsoft Flight Simulator X. You're running medium or high. I'm all over the place right now. I've figured out what actually hits performance and what doesn't. It is, yeah, that much I remember. Yeah, so so my journey of FSX of flight simulation is I started on FS2000, FS2002, 2004, FSX, P3D, MSFS 2020, and now MSFS 2024. Like, I've went all the way up the chain. Like, I skipped the entire X-plane leap. FSX is still thriving much more than it should be. Yeah, there's still a lot of people on FSX. That's why. Like, there's a lot of people on still on FS2004 as well, by the way. Still. FS2000 is what I started on as well. My grandparents' computer when I was little. He had a joystick and everything. Yeah. I tried to switch to X-Plane and it just feels clunky compared to 2024. Yeah. I'll never touch X-Plane. It's too arcadey and just doesn't feel right. Like, the only training centers that use X-Plane is Emirates and their A380s. Everything else in the entire world uses either FSX or P3D for the visuals. Like, they don't use X-Plane for visuals. Emirates use them for their A380s, but I don't know what they're doing. Gotta get back to work, have a lovely day, and perhaps see you tonight. Yeah, no worries, Casey. I appreciate you popping in. I seen your name and I went, oh, I recognise you. You're from Wales, because then I seen the microphone emoji and I went, oh, yeah, you're one of Wales. I remember you. But yeah, I appreciate you popping in, as always. Pilot, hello, welcome. Like, the thing is, I love FSS is the camera angle, especially with chase plane and my stream deck. Yeah, we're using chase plane and FSRealistic Plus. How far she reaches out, yeah. It is. It's always nice. But yeah, enjoy work. Don't work too hard. Well, I tried the trial of FSRealistic. Don't think I can justify it. I mean, I need to figure out how to do it, but I do have codes to give away. HS track for FSRealistic Plus. I do have codes to give away. Oh, now we're talking. Yeah, I do have codes to give away. I just don't know how to do them on here, because technically you're not actually allowed to do giveaways on TikTok. You're not actually allowed to. It goes against our guidelines. So I need to figure out how to do one. Printed out a load of checklists earlier for the triple A350, A320X, and A340. Yeah, I don't have the A340 from any builds yet. Just cool to have the real flows they use. I mean, airlines, all airlines are different in terms of their flows. BA's got a different flow compared to, say, Virgin and Lufthansa. Lufthansa's got a different flow compared to Emirates. They've all got their own procedures. It was my first big purchase. Any other scenery, it doesn't disappoint. Yeah. Like, I put all the list of aircrafts that I still want to get onto a wheel, and I spun it, plus adding like one. So like, I added in all the aircrafts I still want to get, from like the PMDG 737, 800, 900, the NA 340, the FSIM Embraers, and then I added one last option saying save money, and I spun the wheel, and it landed on save money, because at the same time, like, yeah, it's like a little bit addicting to buy more planes, but at the same time, I also need to save money and then think about when the A22020 is going to come out from Subnatic. Because if I buy an aircraft and then Subnatic drop their A22020 out of the blue, I'm going to regret it, because I'd rather fly the A22020 and showcase that, because it's a brand new aircraft into the sim, and then show that off. Yeah, I really want the A220 and the 7.5. Yeah, like and the 7.5. Like if I bought an aircraft, I'll be ashamed if the 757 drops, because then I don't have the funds for it. HS Trackside coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. I'm buying JFK or Newark. Nice. Two different developers. One's Any Builds. The other one is Drizuki. It's going to come by 31st of December. What? The 7.5 or the A220? The 7.5 is not going to be native for 20. No, not on launch. Not on launch. It'll be compatible with 2024 on launch, but native support will come later. They've already illustrated that. And the Phoenix A320 Neo, yeah, no, I won't be touching any more Phoenixes. I'm an FS Labs guy, so once FS Labs drops their A320 Neo, I'll pick that up instead over Phoenix. Spatola, hello, welcome in. We're well, happy Wednesday. I tried the FS Labs A320. It doesn't feel well. FS Labs don't have a 320. They've got a 321 and a 321 Neo. It doesn't feel as good as the Phoenix. That was on release though. Maybe it's improved. My bad. Yeah. No. Well, the thing is everyone's got more trust, especially if they came from FSX and P3D days, and FS Labs. They know FS Labs. They know what they're built for. Compared to Phoenix. Phoenix is built off of visuals and high quality, when FS Labs focus more on the system depth behind it. Like what you can do with FS Labs within the ATSU page, you will never ever be able to do within Phoenix. Like throughout the full ATSU page, it's got full GSX integration. It's got full telex support and Hoppy. So once you get, like, if you're in cruise and you're going into an airport and you get a telex message assigning you a stand, it will automatically put that into the ATSU page and automatically start GSX from the moment you vacate that runway below 30 knots. So it'll start calling GSX in the background without you having to even pull up the GSX menu. That ATSU page that FS Labs have, Phoenix will never ever be able to have, because that is limited to just FS Labs products. That is an agreement between FS Dream Team and FS Labs. No other company can have that ATSU page in Flight Sim. It is not allowed. I stopped using GSX years ago. Lol. Why? Was it heavy on performance? Or was it that you just kept dealing with like collateral crashes that it just like kept pulling your hair out? Too many bugs and haven't got the profiles to ever, and having to get profiles for every airport. Yeah, that's understandable. I play on PS5 and I don't have access to GSX. Yeah, GSX is only PC. Not even Xbox has access to GSX. They'll never have access to it. It's a PC only product, unfortunately. But welcome in, Manuel. I never even seen you come in there. Off topic. Currently, I currently got 154 knot headwind over Spain. Yeah, we've got a 32 knot headwind over Turkey right now. We had 142 knot crosswind over Iraq, and that was a head crosswind. No thanks. Rather not deal with that ever again. But it's common to get crosswinds there. Finally flying the A380 cool. Yeah, it's nice. Do you use Volanta? No, I use Elvatex. I came off of Volanta. Like 3 years ago when Elvatex became a thing. And then I joined their beta testing / QA team to help test it and get it to where it is today. I use Elvatex. So much better than Volanta. It uses less resources, it's less demanding on hardware, so you got more resources free for other applications. It's not as RAM intensive, and yeah. Might try Elvatex, never heard of it. It's actually really good, to be honest. It's actually really good. You can run it with parallel with Volanta just to try it out. Just so then you're still logging a flight, still got your logbook tallying up with Volanta. So you don't skip anything, you know, while you're trialing it. But you can also transfer your data from Volanta into Elvatex as well. You don't show your face anymore, mate? Yeah, so at the moment we're just trialing TikTok because we keep getting the hammer on us. And I'm trying to figure out what's causing it. That's cool. How do you transfer it? You can request the download of your data within the Volanta client. I forget what it is because it's been like 3 years since I've been on Volanta. Like, I don't even have it even installed anymore on my PC. But there's a part within your settings that you can request to download your data, and then you just upload it into Elvatex. But it depends on how much data you've got within Volanta, so it depends on how long it's going to take to process. Like, I've been through all the clients. Like, I've tried Pilot Edge before that shut down when we lost Matt Davies, and then I transferred my data from Pilot Edge to Volanta. And then I was with Volanta for so long, and then Elvatex came up, and then I went, oh, another one. And then I went to try Elvatex, and I've been on it ever since, but I never transferred my data from Volanta to Elvatex. I just started fresh on Elvatex. I put everything behind from my Volanta behind me, and moved over. And now I will never ever go back. 2KApps chat, appreciate you guys. But, you know, that's why we've got different. That's why it's like a bit of competition, to be honest. Competition is good competition. It's friendly. But, you know, people have got their reasons for not wanting to use Elvatex. People have got their reasons to use Volanta. You know, it's not really an argument to justify people to move over. I mean, the one argument is that you could like lose all your data from Volanta because it's owned by Orbix, and Orbix is somewhat of a dying company right now because they're struggling financially. Are you flying on VATSIM? Yes, we are. We're Emirates 3-4 Yankee on VATSIM, and we are in. Oh, why am I all the way over in the Atlantic Ocean? Oh, we're in the Black Sea. About to go into Bulgaria and all the way up through Romania. So, yes, we're just over the Black Sea. You've jinxed the Phoenix. Can't input anything in the MCDU. Oh, have you had a WASM crashed? Have you had a WASM? No, FMS is fine. Oh, interesting. That's weird. Because normally when you have a WASM crash, it affects the entire aircraft. What's your call sign? Emirates Emirates 34 Yankee. You can do exclamation mark flight as well, manual, and it'll come up. Well, it should, unless the bot is going to get triggered by it. That's fine, we've got less than 3 hours before we get into Manchester, so it's not too bad. The headwind isn't as bad no more. Oh, we got a... I know that we've got a jet stream coming up at one point. Let me just check where that is. I'm up to 173. Yeah, well, you're directly. Are you close to the west coast? Yeah, the west coast of Portugal. I know you're saying you're flying over Spain, but you're more closer to Portugal than you are to the east. There's so much people on the radar. Yeah, I know. There is. It's quite busy right now. It's because everyone's in from work. You know, everyone's just chilling now. Everyone's wanting to have an evening flight or flights before heading off for another night's sleep. So it's kind of normal. I need... What was I going to... I was looking for something. I can't remember what I was going to do. I can't remember what I was doing. Help. Chat. Help. I can't remember what I was doing. I'm north of Spain, very northwest. Okay, so you're pretty much close to the coast, so that would make sense. Oh yeah, I was going to check my... Next to the external view, what, pitch blackness? Where you can't see any of the aircraft. Because the aircraft just does not exist. Because it is pitch black outside. Are we due a jet stream right now? Hang on, I'm trying to see if we're due another jet stream, because we did have one more south of us. No. So we're pretty much calm for the rest of this flight now, which is good. It's just battling this headwind right now. Which is not fun at all. It's not fun. It's actually one of the most annoying things. I'm going right against the jet stream. Yeah, we were going right against it. We had it hitting us from the left side of the airframe all the way up through Iraq towards Turkey, and then it died off as soon as we hit Turkey airspace, which is a common spot for the jet stream to be there, to be honest, because it's right for the central of the hemisphere. So it's kind of normal for it. But if you want to have a look, manual, what livery we're flying, I did take a few screenshots when we were, because I started the live when we were in cruise. But we are flying this livery. We're flying the MBA livery with Emirates. This is the livery that we're in today. And then we had a Lufthansa A340 above us as we were climbing out of Dubai. So, pretty nice. Pretty nice. So, yeah, we're just chilling. We're chilling in the skies, soaring in the skies. It's a quite nice livery. Yeah, nice livery, but a pain to get it working in 2024. I'll tell you that one for sure. Took me a good, like, 2 and a bit hours to get it working in 2024 because it kept crashing my sim. But we finally got it in. And I went, oh, finally, I can do the rest of the liveries. So I've done the whole livery fleet pack that I had for 2020 into 2024 now. So now I've got all the Emirates A380 regs now again, which I'm pretty happy with. Gabe, hello, welcome in. Bam 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 bam. Yep. There's not a lot going on right now, chat. These flights can be fun, but they can also be kind of tiring at the same time because it's just pitch dark. Oh, Bradley's back. VC after 8? No. It'll be after I land, Bradley, because I can't connect to VC because it'll disconnect everything. Like, it'll actually, like, terminate the lives. I would have had to have been in Discord before starting any of the lives. Yeah, it's because how Discord routes their voicing now. It disconnects everything. It's actually annoying. Craig, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Well, sir, how are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Just cruising over into Romania. Or is it Yeah, well, we're in Bulgaria right now. We're about to go into Romania, so it's fine. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're chilling. But yeah, right. I'll be right back, chat. Bear with me. We're back. Right, we're back, chat. Hello, 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 hello. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Yes. Oh, if I can actually spell today, it would be great. Alan, hello, welcome in. That's hello, welcome in. What do you think of MX design airports for MSFS? I forget, what do they actually make? I think the only one... Evening, hello European. What's this game? Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. I think the only MX I have from them is Istanbul. Oh no, I don't even have Turkish airports for 2024. I did have for 2020, but was that from MX that I had that? Yeah. No, I used Scenery TR for Istanbul. I don't actually own any MXI designed airports. Going to Manchester? Yes, sir. We're going to Manchester from Dubai. Yeah, I can't really comment on MX because I don't actually own any of their scenery, so cannot comment. What do you think of Oslo Gardermoen by JustSim? Throw it in the bin. Where to? We're off to Manchester Aviation. Welcome in, by the way. Why are you looking at JustSim Oslo? Like, throw that in the bin. We're from Dubai. Dubai. We're operating as Emirates 34 Yankee. Super. Is it good? No, because that's where Airsoft comes in and just like stomps on them. Are you on VATSIM? Yes, sir. I'm on a long haul from Heathrow to the Maldives. Nice, nice, nice. My guess is BA, I'm guessing. I'll find you on Navigraph. Yeah, we're just in, I believe we're in Romania now. Yeah, we're in Romania. We're just past Bucharest, just northwest of Bucharest. A350, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, no, Oslo, Aerosoft Oslo Gardermoen stomps on Just Flight, Just Sim and all that now. There's nothing better than Aerosoft Oslo. Yet. I don't even know if there's going to be another competitor to Aerosoft on that one. Unless any Bills wants to make an Oslo and be a competition for Aerosoft, then sure. MS34 Yankee, yes sir. Yes sir. I had to do my first space shuttle approach in the Phoenix. Oh, always fun. I always love doing a space shuttle approach in the Phoenix or any aircraft, especially when ATC don't give you speed constraints all the way in. It's always a great time. I'll just go Mach 2 down the runway, it's fine, it's all good. What about Field Air Los Angeles? Why are you looking at, like, crappy developers right now, Craig? You got any builds that do Los Angeles which stomp on Field Air? It wasn't fun? Yeah, I know it's not fun. Wasn't even that both engines sat off, rat deployed? Oh, rip. I only own any Field Air products. I will never touch their products. No thank you. I have any bills Los Angeles to deal with. I arrive at 20 past midnight UK time. Yeah, that's what time I was planning on arriving into Manchester. If I went live, if I departed for 10 to 5 this evening, but I started a lot early. I started flying a lot earlier. I think I got out for like 10 to 2 or 5 to 2. So it's not too bad. Well, it's been pretty much a chill flight. We had no ATC out at Dubai, we had Bahrain radar, and then we've just been on Unicom for the rest of the flight at this moment in time until we start hitting European airspace, which is where we might actually get absolutely clustered by ATC because, oh yeah, there we go. There we go. There's all the ATC. There's, yeah, there's Wien. There's, oh yeah, right. Well, this is gonna be fun. At least we got no London. But you got pretty much, yeah, the whole in Manchester's lit up like a Christmas tree right now. But they're not going to be on by the time we get up there. There is no chance. Absolutely no chance they're going to be on by the time we get up there. And then Dubai to Heathrow last week, yeah. I've done Dubai Heathrow many times. I need to do it again. I do need to do it again. But it's just, meh. Just one of those routes that can get kind of boring. A320E7, hello, welcome in. How are we doing? Happy Wednesday. Is MK Studios doubling good? Yes. What do you use to find your routes? I'm part of VAs. So I fly for VAMSIS Virtual Airlines, and I just do route networks depending if they've got any events going on or any routes. I did New York to Dubai and fell asleep and woke up and my sat nav was gone. Yeah, that's why I don't fall asleep. Hello, Polly, welcome in. I don't fall asleep for any of my flights. Like, I still need to do Singapore, New York to get that done, and I will stay awake for the whole thing. I won't go to bed. I won't go to sleep. I'll just sit. I'll basically be here with it for the entire journey. During the summer, I'm going to do Singapore to New York. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do New York or Newark first. I only tried one overnight flight. 340, of course. I had a WASM crash over Canada. Yeah, I don't have the NA340 yet. It's one that's still on my mind to get, but a lot of companies are getting rid of them now. Like, Polly coming in with a follow, appreciate that. TJ, hello. A350 ULR. Yep. Aviation coming in with a follow as well. Sheesh. Appreciate that. All Lufthansa left really. Lufthansa are retiring them. They've already started phasing them out. That's it. I just topped off. Fairs. Yeah, Lufthansa are retiring them now. Like, it's pretty much going to be an aircraft I'll probably skip on it now, because if Lufthansa are just retiring them, like, there's no... That's it. Yeah, they're waiting for the 777. The only reason they're still using them is because they own them outright. No, they're actually wanting them gone by the summer. Track. They're wanting them. They're getting rid of them by the summer. They're too costly to run. They can't keep operating them. It costs them far too much. Guess what flight I did? I don't know. Probably a very long one. That's not what I've read. Yeah, I think they've already sent 2 away. 2 of them are already being sent to the graveyard. Well, I don't know what they're doing with them. I think they're going into temporary storage / graveyard, and I don't know if they're going to be stripped down for parts. I don't know what their plans is for them. But they're pretty much gone. Cost far too much to operate. They'll probably keep like 1 or 2 in operation. Sydney to Hong Kong. I love that video so much. I had to do it. Oh, Vibey. Just some Palma or MK Studios Dublin. Depends on what one you're going to get more benefit from, Craig. I can't see anything. Yeah, because we're in pitch darkness over Romania right now. That Sydney to Hong Kong TG is a vibe to do. I need to do the return. But I don't think I'm going to make that into a video though. I think I'm just going to do that on on a live at one point. I don't think I'm going to do a video on that. Surprised we don't have a decent 747 yet either. Yeah, we're waiting on PMDG to do that. I want Ryanair hops, then probably your best bet is going to be Dublin, Craig. Since Ryanair is based out of Dublin. You'll get your money, you'll get more money's worth out of Dublin. With it being a hub. Yeah, please live stream it. I want to do it. I want to do it with... It's such a good flight. It's such a vibey flight. Probably coming in with a heart, me. Appreciate that. They're too busy flying around the Falcon. Yeah, we're just waiting for PMDG. It's fine. The 747 shouldn't be that far away. Don't worry. Don't worry. Once they get these last 2 737s out, we should start seeing the 74s rolling out. So once PMDG finishes with these, once they roll out this 600, then we just have to wait for the 700, and then that's the 73s all done. And then they'll start working on. They'll start streamrolling and steamrolling through the 74s. So we're due what, the 747-200, 400. I don't have they announced the dash. Has PMDG announced that they're doing the dash 8, or are they only doing the 2 and the 400? I haven't really been keeping up to date with that, to be honest. But then when that comes out, then yeah, it'll be very interesting, and that'll be just for 2024 exclusively. So it's going to be all hands on deck this year. How long is this flight? 7.5. TJ, 7.5. From and to Dubai to Manchester. Dubai to Manchester. I guess you just don't see that thing at the very, very top of the screen because I'm guessing it's cut off because of how TikTok is on mobile. You just can't see it properly. E1, hello, welcome back. Oh, you didn't realise it? Yeah, I think it's because it's covered. That's probably why you didn't realise it. It's really only there because of if I will record for coming in to here, so I'll make like it's easier for like clipping and doing like TikTok shorts and YT shorts. So it's easy for quick post editing. So if we have a good landing into here, then I can make it as a, you know, a thing for it. Same with the 75s when Jet 2 retired them. I was at St. Athan when they came in. Nice weekend. Nice. Where's your face cam? Hello, Oscar. How we doing? Happy Wednesday. It's off at the moment because we're trying to figure out why TikTok keeps giving me the hammer right now. So we're trying to figure out what it actually is. It's kind of annoying. But hey, we're just vibing and chilling right now. Aeroplane, hello, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Are you live streaming on the weekend? No, I don't go live on the weekends. Only during the week. Applied for any airlines? Nope. Nope. I'm done applying for them. Bass, hello, welcome in. Tried BA, didn't hear back. And then EasyJet are just not hiring. EasyJet are not looking for first officers right now. They're only looking for captains. Even on Friday? Yeah, no, we go live on Fridays, yeah. Hello, just saw your stream on my FFS session. Have a great flight ahead. Well, I appreciate that, Pran. Welcome on that. EasyJet is self-funded. Yeah, but they're not looking for first officers. If you go on EasyJet careers, they're not looking for FOs right now. I have a friend that's just passed his EasyJet training. Like a month ago, and he's been told, like he's sitting in Geneva right now, and he's been told he's not going to be able to fly his first passengers for like at least the first 2 to 3 years. So he's currently based out of Geneva, just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. He's just sitting out there based. So you're a pilot, not IRL, Pran. I wish I was. What flight are you doing tomorrow and Friday? Not 2 year. Why 2-3 years? Low? Because there's not enough pilots. There's too many pilots based out of Geneva and not enough aircraft. Does he still get paid though? Yeah, he still gets paid. He still gets paid. Well, he's got to, because he's got to pay for his accommodation and all that, so they're still paying him. I wouldn't complain then, to be fair. I mean, true. But the issue is he's going to have to pay for his medical every year, because it's, you know, delay on the type rate. No, he's already passed. He's passed his EasyJet. He just can't. There's just not enough aircrafts. There's too many pilots based out of Geneva and not enough aircrafts to take the demand. EasyJet don't have enough aircrafts based out of they don't have enough top Swiss aircrafts based out of there right now to take all the pilots. Supply chain issue from Airbus? I mean, it's probably a supply chain issue just from EasyJet in general. Fabian, hello, welcome. I'll tell you something. Chat's been vibey right now. Like, chat's rolling right now. Holy, this is like the busiest live we've ever had. Fabian, I'm all right. How about you? How long until we land? About 2 hours and about 2 hours, something like that. Fabian coming with a follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Why don't you try RAF? Nah, not really. Not really. I'm not really looking to get into the military side of stuff, to be honest. And if you're going to say, oh, you could go into the RAF and get your license for free, then transfer it. No, you can't, because no airline's going to take you. BA stopped doing that 3 years ago. That's the way I would have done it. Is went into the RAF, got my PPL that way, and then went into BA. But BA are not taking on any RAF pilots that way. They've not done so for the past 3 years. I don't think any airline now does it that way anymore. It's just it's too cost effective. They would rather take you under their umbrella and then take you through all their training the way that they want to train you and not actually do it through someone else. Any 2 to 3 hour flights from Gatwick? I don't do any route suggestions, Fabian. I do recommend that you check out where to fly today and then get your routes that way, or be part of or join a virtual airline and then just take route ideas off of that based off of either focus airports or any events that they got on. Well, it's the website where to fly.today, but where to is the number 2. Flight Connections is alright. I don't think it's up to date though. That's the only issue. What are you going to do now then? Pretty much probably take this out full time, to be honest. There's no point in me going in to try and get my license, especially with the demand shortage and how long it'll take me to do my training, to the point where it's just not going to be cost effective for me to be in it. Because in all honesty, once I do pass my training, I'm only going to be at it for what, 10 or so years before I pull out. Well, before I retire. And at the same time, my plan was, as if I did go into BA or EasyJet, I was only going to be with them for 5 years, and then I'm leaving, and then going to go into cargo, because that's where it's at. That's where the money's at. And that's what my friends try to do as well. That's with EasyJet. He's based out of Geneva, but stuck there, can't fly passengers, can't get his hours up for the next 2 to 3 years. He's sat on the ground, and he can't get his hours up because he was only meant to be with EasyJet for 5 years and then leave to go to DHL. Because cargo's where the money rolls in. You get paid more, your salary's more as a cargo pilot than it is as a commercial pilot. And that's what he wants, and that's what his whole plan was, but it's kind of been... It's hit a hurdle right now with him being grounded, like can't fly to get his hours up. So it sucks. And I feel like it'll just be my luck if I did it. If I went into EasyJet and I got based out of Geneva, I'll be stuck there for 2 to 3 years and I can't do nothing. It'd suck. And plus, I don't think EasyJet have any new aircrafts on order anyway. I think that's them. I think they're done. If I'm correct in saying. I don't think EasyJet are ordering anymore. I think they've got their fleet. And they got one more A321neo, but that's for a UK. That's for a UK aircraft. That's not for anything else. You got EasyJet Europe and EasyJet Switzerland. So you got Alpine, who's due 3 more A320s. And then 2 more A321 Neos, don't know when they're due though. And then Top Swiss is due nothing. Like, Top Swiss has only got 31 aircrafts. And that's between 24 A320s and 7 A320 Neos to go around the entire, like, pilots that are based out there. Like, there's just not enough. There's not enough. Microsoft having issues right now, can't buy it. Why are you buying on the Microsoft store, Craig? Like, why? Why don't you just go to Contrail and buy it there? Or Sim Market? Why are you supporting Microsoft? Hello? What are you doing? Harry, hello, welcome in. Indigo? Yes, I did. I love Microsoft and it's cheaper. No. Contrail probably has it cheaper than the Microsoft store. It depends on how you want to support. Would you rather support Microsoft or the developers? To me, I would rather support the developers because the developers get what 5% of that sale from the marketplace. Actually, probably not even 5%. They probably only get like 2% from that sale. Microsoft? Yeah, no thanks. I'd rather support the developers that actually put the effort into making the scenery. The only time I will go to not the developer's website is if there's a sale on. Best short haul from Gatwick. I don't do any recommendations, Murphy. Where to fly today is going to be your best of friend. Like let's have a look. Let's go to Contrail right now. Let's have a look. Oh shoot, if I can actually spell, that would be great. Let's go to Contrail, right? Let's have a look. Contrail. Oh, they've got a sale on. Oh, let's see. What have they got a sale on? Oh, let's have a look. Liege. Okay, so they don't have a big sale. Okay, so they got no MK Studio products. Okay, so let's go to Dublin, which is what you're looking at. Oh look, Dublin V2 on here is only £15. It's actually, to be honest, it's actually on any builds for cheaper. Actually, oh no, it's not because it's like £18 on any builds. But it's £15 on here. But then if you had V1, you get 30% off the checkout. So you get it for even cheaper. It's great. But I already have MK Studios V2. I've already got Dublin V2. Because I had it in 2020. And this is why I shop. This is why I look around. I don't go. The only time I go to the marketplace is if it's an exclusive Microsoft product, aka the ATRs. Okay, that's exclusive to Microsoft, and it will only be available on the Microsoft store. So I have like no choice but to buy it there. As much as I would not want to be buying on there, it's the only place to buy the ATR. I love Microsoft, so shush. Yeah, definitely not. I would rather, as much as I'm an investor for them, they're making me lose money daily. Yeah, I'm like, I've like, fuck. Sorry, they went down. This went down by 20 quid in the space of, like, today, within the space of 10 minutes. Their stocks are plummeting, and it's making me lose money daily. It's not fun. It is not a fun game to be playing with Microsoft. Microsoft needs a bit of competition when it comes to the operating systems, but they don't have any. Which is an issue. I'm still ill. I think a lot of people are ill. It's just that type of season right now, TJ, to be honest. It's just still a cold winter season, so it's just everyone's ill. Everyone's got the cold, like the flu or something. My god, the whole of Germany's lighting up like an absolute Christmas tree. So if you have stocks that may be helping you lose less money, no, because it's not actually helping. It's actually making it go down more. You gotta understand how stocks work. You buying stuff doesn't help the stock market. It does absolutely nothing for the stock market. It's the stock market. It's us. It's myself and others, thousands of others, that invest our own money into the stock market to keep that company alive. Without investors, the company wouldn't survive. So if all the investors that are invested into Microsoft right now, including myself, pull out, Microsoft would not exist. Like, it would literally go under. It's us that keeps the stock. It's us that are keeping that company alive, not you. Because the money that you're giving Name Craig is actually just putting it into development or other assets or covering server costs. That's it. It doesn't go anywhere else. I'll find some flights to do over the weekend. Then I'll be back. Join back. No worries, TJ. No worries. I had to actually figure out what flight I'm recording this weekend as well. I'll do that off stream. And spin the wheel on the flight suggestions. Since I did this Sydney Hong Kong one, which is one I was trying to do for a while, and now it's to result to Discord now for all the flight suggestions. Which, by the way, if any of you guys want to see any YouTube videos or long form content, links in the bio. You get to see some flight suggestions that you guys suggest as a community to see on the channel, and get to see me do in long form wise, off stream of course, and get to see it in a different way, different viewing aspect, with like arrival briefings, departure briefings, taxi, how I set up the aircraft, and basically slow motion, compared to rushing through it for like lives and all that, just to get out in time to fit it in for lives. But there's probably going to be a few more videos coming. Well, actually, yeah, so I've got I've got to spend. I've got to figure out what flight I'm doing this weekend, and then I'm probably going to try and get 2 videos out next week. One's going to be a flight video, and then another one's going to be probably a settings video, to be honest. If my settings go well over the next few days, and then you guys can then get an insight of what kind of settings I run in my sim to make it as smooth as it is. Especially since I stream and game from the same PC. And then you guys kind of have an understanding. And I don't know what other type of videos you guys would like to see, to be honest, other than just full flight videos. The Airbus 747, you mean the Boeing 747? The 747 is a Boeing aircraft, not an Airbus. It's fairly broken in MSFS 2024. I haven't tried the 747 in 2024 yet. I had it. We didn't ever fly it in 2020, but I had the salty mod 747. So I had it. We just never flew it since for the whole time I was on 2020 and making content on 2020. I don't think the salty mod's compatible in 2024, is it? Or has anyone actually ever tried to get it to work on 2024? Or is it just full stop, just not compatible? Like, I'm actually not too sure on that one. Let me actually go have a look. I don't even think FlightSim.to. I don't even think this. I don't even know if the salty mod's compatible with 2024. Has there been any updates since I was last on? Oh, yeah, more FS Labs stuff. Lovely. Love seeing FS Labs stuff. Love it, love it, love it. Right, let's have a look. Salty 747-8 2 years ago, 2020. Where is the actual mod for it? Oh wait, why am I doing it this way? Actually, go back to FlightSim.to. I'm an idiot. I could just type in 747 here. Ah. Right, so you got this one, and then this. Obviously, this is just a livery, but this might actually take me direct. Oh, okay, maybe it's not. Okay, maybe it's not. Okay. Does this work in 2024? Last updated 5 months ago. 3 months ago. Testing MSFS 2024 beta. Okay, so this guy got the 747-400 from Project 1 into 2024 with no issues by the looks of it. Great mod, love flying it, works perfectly fine in MSFS 2024 as well. That was 4 months ago. Oh, okay, okay. We might have a Dash 400 that might work in 2024. Probably needs tested though. Great mod. It works in 2024. Can you consider putting some of the wing flicks in the Leon's animations? Okay. Flies wonderfully in FS2024 and even better than the solo one. Just a small issue with the cockpit. Otherwise, works great. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm doing later. What? Trying out the 747. Yeah, this is the 747 Project 1. So this is the Boeing 747 Project. Oh, wait. There you go. Now you can see the full name. So this is the 747 Project 1. So this is not the Dash. This is not the salty one. This is one that someone ported the. This uses the default 747-8 cockpit paired with the FAIB 747 model from FSTL. So it's basically using FSTL model, but adding the 747-8 cockpit into one. But then it's got a lot of system improvements included into it. So, and then obviously, like, it tells you how to install. But yeah, if you're going to test this track, let me know how you get on with this, because I'll try the salty one, and see. Well, that's what I'm trying to research just now to see if I can get the salty. And then there's also a livery pack as well for it. So like this is the main aircraft, this is the base, and then this is a livery pack, that comes with it as well. So then this has like all your, it's got the cargo, it's got Qantas, it's got Thai, it's got Virgin, it's got all the retro ones on it. So like this is a full livery pack of everything. So yeah, I need to see if the salty will work as well. Right, give me 2 seconds, chat. 1 sec. Right, we're back. Right, let me check this. I want to check and see if the salty mode actually works on 2024. Let's have a look. Salty. MSFS 2024. Let's have a look. Wait, where can you even get the salty now? Is that on the headwind installer? I can't remember. Is it headwind or is it fly-by-wire? Oh no, it's fly-by-wire, ain't it? I forget because they all jump between, don't they? No, it's not. It's not compatible. Yeah, see? So this is fly-by-wire, so this is MSFS 2020. So it's on the 2021, which is actually still installed. But if you switch this to 2024, the logo disappears. But I wonder if just copying the files across is enough. Obviously, yeah, the A380's got an update. But we're flying it right now, so we can't do that. But I'm on the development build with the fly-by-wire anyway, so it's constantly being updated. I wonder if just pulling the files across from 2020 is enough for that to work. I'm actually not too sure. Somebody test. I like breaking my sim. I really do. How do I use where to fly? What do you mean, how do you use it? It's a simple website. No, hello. Welcome back, Aviation. CJ, hello. How do I look for flights to do? It's pretty simple. So if we go to where to fly.today, I'll keep it in this aspect ratio so then you can see it. So you can either put something in here. This is your departure iCal. You don't have to. You can leave it blank. And your destination, this is just what region you want to fly in. So let's say we want to fly in Europe. You choose your aircraft. So let's say you want to be in the A320 and you want an max airtime of 0 to 2 hours. Restrict. You don't have to restrict. Keep that done. These are optional, especially if you fly in VATSIM. So if you want it to order by worst weather, you can. Most ATC coverage you can. You don't actually have to, but you can put ATC coverage on, especially for VATSIM, and you just press search. And then what it'll do is it'll populate the list of airports where's best to fly out of. Let's talk about ATC. We've just had Wien. Oh, lovely. This is where all the ATC now starts, chat. 134440. So yeah, it's very, very simple website. 34440. Oui. Help, I got scared. I thought that was my V-pilot. Lol.
Wien Radar Servus, Austrian 349er, flight level 168, climbing flight level 1240.
Austrian 349er, Wien. 340.
Climb to flight level 340, Austrian 349er.
Actually, Austrian 349er, climb for now, level 310.
For now, flight level 310, Austrian 349er.
Wien Radar Command, Lufthansa 33 Uniform Information Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 33 Uniform, Wien, Servus, identified.
Lewis, hello. We made our very good evening, Emirates 34 Yankee Super, flight level 380 inbound Arson.
Emirates 34 Yankee, hello, identified, set squawk 4477.
4477 for 34 Yankee.
Boston 110, contact Wien 118.775.
Contact Wien Radar 118.775. Als Austrian Normal Silber, danke fürs Luften, schönen Abend noch, servus.
So.
Servus Austrian, 1 Level 290.
Boston 10 X-ray, Wien, hello, identified.
I'm getting more comfortable on VATSIM. Yeah, it's
We
chill.
had a good evening with 092 inbounding Bigla, climbing out to 360.
With 902, Wien, hello, identified. After Begla, proceed back to Varik.
After Bigla, direct Varik with 092.
Just on a 3 uniform, descend flight level 170.
Descending 170, 33 uniform.
Emirates 34, Scott.
He was going to call me there. Anyway, disregard. Disregard.
768, Wien, servos identified.
Disregard.
Is approved, report back.
Right. Question. Can I... What the fuck is this weather into Manchester? Winds 230 at 3, varying between 190 and 270, 4 statute miles, rain, few clouds at 600 feet CB, scattered at 1,200, broken at 1,800. Excuse me? What is this horrible looking weather that we're going to get into Manchester right now? Plus, the fucking rares 10.6,000 at heavy rain and broken at 900 feet. We're smacking it into the ground into Manchester over this hurdle.
Emirates 34 Yankee, just to confirm, squawk is 4477.
Oh, yeah, that's our apologies. 4477 for Emirates 34 Yankee.
Thank you.
Hang on, sorry. Fix now. Why is it that we choose the most terrible day to fly into Manchester? We ain't going to see a thing. We ain't going to be able to admire the beautiful Inibals Manchester. Because we ain't going to see it until we're on the ground with that visibility right now. Like, hello? What is it actually tempoing? Like, how bad is this going to get between the time slots that we're actually arriving? What are we, 11 p.m? We're on the 11th, yeah. 11 from 12 till... Yeah, 6,000 meters of viz. Showers of rain. Ew. What is this? Okay, what's going to be our alternate? What's our best alternate right now? Because it's definitely not probably going to be Birmingham, because Birmingham's just going to be the exact same as Manchester, if not worse. Prestwick is out the window, because Prestwick is gusting 25 knots. Shannon is Shannon's even worse. Okay, where can we even go? Okay, so our 3 alternates are all at the window. Like, they're literally... You may as well just toss them. Birmingham, Prestwick and Shannon's out at, like, no options. So... Okay. Great. great viable options right now. Not that we're going to be diverting anyway, because we don't divert, because VAMSIS will hate us.
Charlie Lima, rate of descent, 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Right, can we predict what airspace we're going to be going to next? Nope. Oh my god. Yeah, we definitely.
Uniform, contact V in 118.7.
Okay, well, we're staying with this guy.
118.7.
Then we are going to.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, contact V in 132.190.
Would we be going to München next?
132.190.
Or is Langen online? I can't see Langen. So I don't think Langen's online. Oh my god, Brussels is online. Oh my god, they've risen from the death. Oh my god, oh, London's online. Oh, yeah, okay, well, that sounds fun. Great. Oh, Scottish TMA is online too. Oh, lovely. Okay, well, okay, oh, looks like it's turned into an absolute...
Yankee, proceed back to Renka.
Renka for MS3 for Yankee. Direct. Renka. What is this mess?
Delta 9 Kilo Alpha, proceed back to Amadi.
Amadi. Amadi. Amadi.
Good evening, Alex. Delta inbound.
Where's Renka? Oh, Renka takes me to right outside of his airspace. Ah, okay.
Black 558 Delta, hello identified, proceed back to Lanzi.
I'll take that.
Direct Lanzi,
I'll take that any day of the week.
Gemini 4001, contact München 136, 230.
What time are we estimating right now? 13 minutes past. Oh god, okay, lovely. What time are we actually doing according to our OFP? So we're arriving 3 minutes late. Okay. I had to tune into Doha. Oh, lovely. Vibrant. Vibey. Wait, isn't Doha just Bahrain? Yeah, it's just Bahrain. Pretty much. Bahrain and Doha. Doha. Doha ha ha. Doha ha ha.
Uniform Victor, hello identified. Climb flight level 270.
That's me. You hovered over? Yeah, the Speedbird. Yeah.
With the Malta 363, descend flight level 250.
It's on the Speedbird in his airspace. I'm surprised he's even online.
Descending flight level 250.
Like, it's literally a dead airspace that he's controlling right now. Like, what is he doing with his life? Like, is he actually that bored that he just wants to come on and control one aircraft and then log off? Sure, be my guest. Be my guest. I will happily, ever after, love you forever. You haven't got to worry about weather. Yeah, you got hours. Actually, no, we don't actually have hours, to be honest. What are you on about, Craig? This is where we actually have to start planning. This is where you actually have to start thinking about weather, diversions, everything like that. Like, you have to start thinking about it logically. Because if we can't get into the UK, we have to leave the UK airspace. Because of bad weather. Because we can't get into Prestwick. Prestwick's worse than Manchester. Because of the gusts and the low vis. We can't get into Shannon because that's where the gusts are coming from. So Shannon's like way, way, way out the option. But Birmingham is out the option because it's just as bad as Manchester in terms of the low vis and the winds. So And they wouldn't send a 380 from Manchester into Heathrow because that's just not financially. Even though Emirates is rich anyway, they're not going to care about finances, but it's not feasible for them to do that. So they'll be probably looking to go somewhere outside the UK. Which means what would be our next course of action here, because let's have a look. Goodbye to Manchester. Manchester. Where did you go? See, I have access to like database where I can check what the alternates were. Birmingham, Shannon, Gatwick.
127,
I mean, Gatwick would be an option, to be honest.
3 by.
What's Gatwick's weather looking at? Gatwick's weather's not that bad. It is still low vis procedure in place. East Mids. Okay, well that's a weird one to be sending the 380 into East Mids, but sure.
Okay. One Alpha Romeo, contact Praha 124.775.
Paris? No, Paris is absolutely diabolical. That's absolutely shocking weather. Newcastle? No, Newcastle's absolutely shocking. Actually, Newcastle's not bad, actually. It's got a higher vis rate. What's Amsterdam looking like? No, Amsterdam's shocking. Oh, okay. So, our only feasible option right now would be Newcastle. That is our only feasible option right now, is to go to Newcastle in terms of diversion, because of the weather. The weather's a lot better over in Newcastle. Hello, Ethan. Welcome back.
Calculate 7 green levels identified, climb flight level 350 and mark decimal 79 or greater for sequencing.
It's going alright, it's alright. We're with Wien right now before we go over to, I think, München next, unless he's going to chuck us somewhere else. I don't know if Langen's online right now, but it is a busy airspace. It's actually busy. The whole central of Europe's up right now. We've pretty much got ATC if they all stay on for the full remainder of the flight. Like, if nothing between us here, if nothing from here all the way up is pretty much controlled. Because you've got Munich, then you've got Frankfurt, then you've got Brussels, then you've got London, then you got another London, and then you got Scottish TMA, then you got the whole of Manchester online as well. What is this mess? Like, Manchester fully staffed to the brim. Like, what is this? Like, it's all just like listening now. Like, we've had like the portion of this flight with no ADC, and now it's just like, oh hey, by the way, have a picnic, chill back, relax, enjoy the comms, resident sleeper time.
I think no holding.
Great.
Oh great. Okay. The fuck is that all about? What the what was that rhetorical great for? What event is actually on that's causing that? Events. Oh my God. Yeah, okay, I can see. Okay, yeah. See, this is what I mean, chat. See, when you fly, look at all these events. You've got Norway on, you've got Cassis online, you've got Czech Republic online, you've got Austria Weekly Wednesdays online, you've got Luxembourg Tower, you've got Cologne Wednesdays, you have Prague, you have the whole of Europe's airspace lit up right now. The joys of events, the joys of just jump and run away and disconnect from the network. We don't do that. See, when you don't plan this, I mean, getting out of Zurich's going to be easy. It's mostly Innsbruck and Vienna that's busy. Like Zurich is. Where is Zurich? Zurich has got no ATC. Zurich's over here. There's no ATC. There's no ATC. Like, you can literally get out of Zurich perfectly fine. You'll just have ATC for your cruise until you leave Wien Radar over Hungary, and then you'll be free of ATC. So you're only going to get a tiny little bit of ATC. You got no ATC in Zurich. Zurich's not staffed.
Okay, 2 Papa Whiskey, climb flight level 300.
Dubai's dead. Way too early. Bro, in the 380, I have every time problem with the block fuel. Do you have a tip? Read your OFP. There's no ATC down in Dubai. You've just got Bahrain, but these guys won't stay on long. This guy's a UK controller. He won't be on for long. Pretty much dead. Dead. Yeah, just look at your OFP and then judge it off of your knowledge. And make sure your aircraft is in the correct weight units as well that you've done with SimBrief. Because sometimes you'll spawn in an aircraft and it's done in pounds and not kilos. I've had that happen before. Where I meant to be flying an aircraft, but like I was meant to be loading fuel in kilograms, but the aircraft was in pounds. So I loaded the fuel wrong. It's something to keep an eye out on. What's this guy doing? He's 3,000 feet below. He just seemed to lose almost the same level as me. He's not too bad though. Also, have you guys recognised anything different with the screen?
768, contact Wien 132.19.
Or does it just look the same? I'm intrigued. I don't know who we're going to be going to here. Oh, this is split up into sectors. Oh, this is fun. Oh, thanks, Munich. You've got like 18 different frequencies that we could be going to right now. No? You don't recognize a difference? So if I do this...
So 649, descent flight level 320. Character 7 on conversion, speed 300 or greater.
On conversion 300.
I mean, it's not really brightness.
Radar, hello, Seabird 15 Alpha Echo, passing flight level 195, climbing flight level 240, direct whiskey 171.
Speedbird 15 Alpha Echo, hello, identified.
That voice sounds familiar.
Proceed direct to Varek. Correction, proceed direct to Rapid.
That voice sounds familiar.
Rapid, climb flight level 300, Seabird 15 Alpha Echo.
That voice is familiar. I don't know who it actually is without actually looking. What is it? It's Reshade. We've been using Reshade this whole flight. With no performance issues.
Australian 8 Kilo Foxtrot reaching top of descent in 5 miles.
Australian 8 Kilo Foxtrot, when ready, descent flight level 170.
In ready descent 170.
Feeney, hello, welcome in. You should hand us over to Munjin. But I don't know what Munjin is going to send me to.
Emirates 34 Yankee, contact München 136, decimal 230.
Munchen 133.230 for Emirates 34 Yankee, good evening.
Just confirm, frequency reach 136.230.
136.230 for Emirates 34 Yankee.
November 231 Papa Alpha, descent flight level 160.
Roger, Tuna no whiskey, request higher. Croatia, Tuna whiskey, climb to flight level 230.
These guys sound very quiet. I don't know if it's just me or if it's you guys as well. Turn up just a tad.
Lufthansa 2829 München, hello, identified. Descend to flight level 170 to reach at Buram, speed 300 knots or greater. Descend flight level 180 to reach at Buram, speed 220 or greater. Lufthansa 2829 level 170 at Buram and speed 300 knots or greater. Sorry, flight level 170 at Buram and 300 knots or greater.
Oh my god, I was trying again now.
150, climbing 190. Lufthansa 48 Foxtrot München, hello, identified, climb to flight level 240. Climb to flight level 140, Lufthansa, correction 240.
Who's that? Ethan coming in with the 2 chocolates, appreciate that, much love. Blocked. Appreciate that, you don't have to.
Lufthansa 146, contact 128.030.
New campaign. Yeah, there's always new campaigns happening on TikTok, that's the issue. Munchen, a very good evening. Emirates 34 Yankee with you, fly level 380 overhead Rinker.
Emirates 34 Yankee München, hello, identified. Squawk 2544.
2544 for Emirates 34 Yankee. Oh my god, okay. No, that's 85.
Controller, good evening, this is Kamak 123.
This is the joys of going through multiple airspaces. Chat, your squawk changes every single airspace you go through. Fun.
Denmark 123 München, hello, identified. Descend to flight level 170 to reach at Buram.
170 Buram, Kamak 123.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Tango, climb to flight level 240, speed 300 knots.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Tango, climb flight level 240, speed 200, correction 300.
Lufthansa 48 Foxtrot, speed 290 knots.
Speed 290 knots, Lufthansa 48 Foxtrot.
Croatia 290.
Yeah, we don't normally push campaigns. We don't normally push them. We just chill. I don't want to put you guys through stress of spending money.
Jetline 86 Mike Alpha München, hello, identified. Expect higher in 3 miles.
Expect higher in 3 miles, jetline 86 Mike Alpha.
München Service, Cleveland 688, flight level 380, inbound KMS.
Scandinavian 688, hello, identified. Ocean 515, contact München on 128.030, Rogers.
128.030, dir noch einen wunderschönen Abend, Ocean 515.
Gem Air Force 001, contact 133.615, tschüss.
133.615, Gem Air Force 001, bye bye.
Qatari 359er, contact Langen on 123.010.
123.101 for Qatari 359, good night.
Lufthansa 5 to hotel, contact 123.010.
Can you say again the frequency for Lufthansa 5 to hotel?
123.010.
123.010 Lufthansa 52 Hotel. Danke dir und schönen Abend noch, Tata.
Check out that game on Steam for us, please. Apparently, new test going live, I think.
I believe you said climb to 300, flight
Well,
level 300
over the
for
top.
line 86 Mike Alpha.
Hang on, let me just check something
Mike
real
Alpha,
quick.
correct. Lufthansa 146, hello, identified, climb to flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, Lufthansa 146.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Tango, contact Langen on 123.010.
Yeah, 123.010.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Tango, contact Langen 123.010.
Lufthansa 2829er, contact München on 128.030.
Tomorrow till Saturday morning, back again if we need to sign up again. Let me check. Let me check.
Easy 297 München, hello, identified.
I'm not even signed in.
Lufthansa 4 Foxtrot, speed 280 knots.
Hang on, I can sign in.
Reduce 280 knots,
Yeah,
Lufthansa 4 Foxtrot.
Skymark 123, proceed direct Delta Mike 422.
It's not for me. Ow. Smack my...
Jetline 86 Mike Alpha, proceed direct.
Thank you so much for where to fly tour. I found 7 flights. Nice.
Direct departs for jetline 86 Mike Alpha.
Over the top. Who's that?
Skymark 123, proceed direct Delta Mike 422.
Who's that? Is it Ethan with more chocolate? Oh, Ethan, thank you for chocolate.
Man of that, just give me a ring schematic.
Skymark 123, just input the waypoint and you can just confirm it.
For you. For me. For you. I'm not seeing anything, Bradley. I'm not seeing anything.
Eurowing 7 Charlie Alpha, contact Wien Radar on 132.190.
132.19, Eurowing 7 Charlie Alpha, 30.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Foxtrot, speed 300 knots or less.
Speed 300 knots or less, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 146, contact München on 133.615.
Contact München on 133.615, Lufthansa 1.
I don't see nothing. Oh, when we don't have to sign up again? No, well, I mean we shouldn't. But yeah, I don't see anything. I'm a flying Manny to Opa. Nice, nice. Hello, Craig. Didn't think you were still here.
Air France 25 Lima München, hello, identified.
I don't think we do have to be honest, Bradley. But you never know. You never know.
User 2765 München, hello, identified.
Right, A380 taxi restrictions. So we can go everywhere, pretty much at this airport, except on Alpha. So I'll have a look myself when I finish work. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see anything on Steam. So they've not announced anything on Steam unless it's on their Discord. Could be where it could be. Right, so we're not allowed down Alpha. Yeah, Discord they announced it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not part of the Discord server. So that's all on you. I thought they would have announced it on Steam as like part of the like an activity update as well. So we want to get off at Alpha Echo if possible.
Delta inbound MC flight level 340 with you.
Actually, do we want to get off at Alpha Echo or do we want to roll down to Alpha Golf? Oh, that's interesting. Is that bend too sharp at Alpha Echo for us? Or are we actually going to be okay for that corner?
Skymark 123, contact München on 128.030.
3K taps, let's go. Appreciate you guys.
1280 decimal.
Sorry, I'm like not paying attention to that. I'm like trying to figure out like where we can vacate and all that stuff because I'm gonna have to set up BTV and all that stuff. Oh my god, okay, this flight rolled right to the literal end of the runway. Like, he went all the way down. He went all the way down to the end of the runway. Wait, did they all go to the end of the runway? They do. They don't get off at Alpha Echo. Wait, what is this? They don't get off at Alpha Echo. Even though it can support it, they just don't use it.
Hello, identified. Climb to flight level 310.
Oh, lovely. Okay. This sounds fun.
With Malta 772.
Aviation, hello.
Bean radar
How are we doing, sir?
134.440, just.
134.440 is Malta 772.
With that 2765, contact Praha radar on 124.775, just.
No, because we got a hit again on. We got a hit again, literally like after you left, we got hit straight away.
Canadian 688
For the exact same for the same reason before. Like literally when you came in that day and then left immediately, it literally hit me. It's like a constant fight right now for it.
Jetline 86 Mike Alpha, contact Praha radar on 124.775, just.
Contact radar 124.775. Thanks for your service. Jetline 86 Mike Alpha.
Money weather isn't too bad. It's yep. Because that date, that's why I wasn't live. What do you mean that isn't too bad? Winds are 250 4 statute miles, rain, scattered at 800 feet at TCUs, which are absolutely no thank you. Broken at 1400, broken at 2200. You're saying Manny weather isn't too bad? That is absolutely diabolical. Especially in an A380 in those conditions. Hello Freddy, how we doing, sir? Welcome in. Are you okay, Craig? It might not be too bad for you for your immersion, but for my immersion, yeah, definitely. Way out of my immersion zone.
Flight level 160, final level.
You're on the
146, contact 133.615.
I'm in the 7-3, yeah, completely different aircraft. 2 completely different airframes.
Emirates 34 Yankee, contact Langen radar on 123.010, just.
Langen on 123.010 for Emirates 34 Yankee, cheers.
Easy 2970 cent.
I remember when I used to watch you back in the day and I loved it. Well, yeah, well, we're still here, Freddy. We're still here, still going strong. Still going strong. Oh, why does this...
Number 1 Kilo Tango, connect arrival 125.355.
Right, we'll do BTV there.
Number 1 Kilo Tango, contact arrival 125.355, yep.
I need a waypoint.
Emirates 404, direct Zulu.
In bed. Langen, good evening, Emirates 34 Yankee with you, flight level 380 inbound in bed.
34 Yankee, hello. Direct Dino.
Direct Dino for Emirates 34 Yankee. Dino! Oh my god, we're getting all the directs.
167, flight level 370.
How long left now? We are 21:15, about an hour and 20 minutes until we hit the ground. But then we have an hour, we've basically got bang on an hour until TD. So an hour and 20 until we hit the surface, until we hit the asphalt, and then we've got an hour, bang on an hour until TD. So, not too bad. Need to eat. All good, Ethan. We're still going to be here. Don't worry. Pilot, hello. Don't worry.
Ryanair 663, direct.
How are we doing, pilot? How are we doing? How we doing? Happy Wednesday. I'm in the 737, it's not bad. Yeah, well, you're just blind. And plus, you're using a Sobel's weather anyway, Craig. Okay? I don't want to hear it.
Ryanair 663, direct Bitsu, descent level.
Where are we flying? We're flying to Manchester from Dubai in the FlyByWire A380. With Emirates. What's wrong with the Sobel weather? It's inaccurate and is outdated. That's what's wrong with it.
Lufthansa 20 kilo, climb level 140.
Climb level 140, Lufthansa 20.
Lufthansa 1 Tango Tango.
By the way, I'm Swiss Pilot. Oh, hello. You've just changed your name. You mean you were Swiss Pilot. You've just changed your name. Everyone's changing their names nowadays. What's going on here? What's going on?
Hello, connect Rhein 122-785.
Confirm 122-785,
DJ, welcome back.
Moment.
Right, where are we going after this? Where are we going after this? Oh my god. Okay, well, we could be with this guy for a while then. Okay.
Langradar, schönen guten
Then
Abend.
we're going to Brussels, but we might go through multiple landings before hitting Brussels. Okay.
460, hello, climb level 220.
Climbing flat level 220.
Oh, you're a Swiss. Oh, I thought you're. Oh, I read that wrong. My bad. It's because there's someone actually. There's someone that comes in here, pilot, that's called. Their username is called Swiss Pilot. So I thought that was you and you changed your name. My bad. But no, you're saying that you are a pilot for Swiss and you fly the A220, the A320. I get you now. I get you. My apologies. But yeah. Nice. We don't really fly Swiss here on the channel, to be honest.
München 133-615.
133-615, Emirates 104, ciao, ciao.
Yeah, we don't really fly Swiss. We'll fly into the airspace, but we won't.
Hello,
And into the airports, but we don't actually. I don't fly Swiss as a VA or livery. A350. No, we're in the A380 right now. A380. Emirates don't take their A350s into anywhere else but Edinburgh in the UK.
Radar, Lufthansa 1430, passing 9,000 for 110.
KLM, hello, welcome back. Welcome back.
Contacting 1.
I'll fly tomorrow to the UK. Nice.
Bye-bye.
Let me guess, Heathrow.
Connect München 136230.
München 136230, schönen Abend, ciao.
Langen Hallo, Lufthansa 7 Echo Victor, Bravo 5000.
Oh, nice. Well, that was a guess. Because I know Swiss to fly to many airports in the UK, but I didn't think I would get Heathrow correct in one go. But here we are.
Victor climb to light, level 140.
Lufthansa 1430, flight level 100, inbound.
I've passed the by now. Nice. You're wrong, they went into Gatwick a few days ago. Why are they flying a 350 into Gatwick? Unlucky because I'm pilot monitoring. What, for both legs or just the first leg?
310 for Lufthansa 143.
Why are they flying a 350 from Dubai into Gatwick? That is not part of the agreement. Oh, they actually are flying it now. Oh, Edinburgh's going to be giving them a bollocking for that.
123.615.
Oh, Edinburgh's going to be on to Emirates for that.
3381 outside over 330.
They're going to get a bollocking from that.
Hello. Ryanair 663, descent 4000, Q&A. 990, cleared ILS 21, report is dash.
Then flight level 240,
QNH 9990. With a 331, connect 133615 for that.
Lufthansa 221, climbed in 5,000 feet, hello.
What did you say? I'm saying that Edinburgh will be on to them for that.
Talking to somebody
My T is 11:20. Oh, that's not too bad.
133 decimals.
That's not too bad. It's knocked off, what, 42 minutes? It's knocked off 42 minutes. That's not too bad.
Again?
We've increased by 3 minutes. Unreadable. Unreadable. Unreadable.
Lufthansa 7 Echo Victor 1 to 6.
Right, we are looking at a. Oh god. Okay, let's do it. Ew, why is this so dark? Meow. No, 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 no. That. Simbridge not available. Well, that's fine.
Hello, climb level 140.
Climb level 140, Lufthansa 221.
That's bright as anything. Can you please fix? Thank you. Thank you. Go. 449.
Lufthansa 237, cleared Spesa 5 Bravo Rebel.
Flaps full. We'll take the winds that we have at the moment into Manchester. So we've got winds 260 at 3. Temperature is 8 degrees. And
direct ass kick,
7.6.
4620.
So we're looking at a VAP of 143. It's fine. And 976, 976, perfect. Right, so we're gonna have ATC on for this, so we'll already be set up for it. So we've got 2-3 right down here. Elvos Mon Mike arrival. Initial descent is to cross Elvas at flight level 200, then Trent, then to Quashy, and then to Dane with the radar vectors at 8,000 feet, max 230 with vectors to runway 23 right. Seems like easy said than done. Given still, oh, we can put fix info in. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love it. 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 Right, so we can put Manchester.
Mike Alpha Oscar.
Mike Charlie Tango.
I guess we first incidents cleared to
1355. 1355. 25 miles. Fix number 2. EGCC 23 right. 10 miles. And then India November. It's going to be 109.5, 231. That one. And then we'll do 5 miles. Perfect. 400 miles, chat. 400 miles. We are 50 minutes away from top of descent. You guys do not want to miss this.
Emirates 3 for Yankee, connect Rhein 122785, bye-bye.
122785 for Emirates 3 for Yankee, good evening.
Langen, good evening.
Austrian 38 Mike, Rhein, hello, radar contact.
Excuse me, what frequency is this? Oh, Rhyme. Rhyme radar, very good evening. Emirates 3 for Yankee, Super Wi-Fi flyover 380 inbound, D-Not.
Emirates 3 for Yankee, hello, radar contact. Golf Mike, India Golf Lima, contact Langen 123.010.
Right, wait, where are we going after this? Oh, we're in, like, in the middle. Oh. Oh, he's a weird frequency. Oh, he's...
Digit 1 Alpha Romeo Rhein, hello, radar contact. When ready, descend to reach flight level 250 at DMAP.
Oh, he's a weird frequency.
Beeline 2 November Mike, climb flight level 350.
Oh, interesting, okay. How long is that? 50 minutes. Well, less than 50 minutes now. Until we hit TD into Manchester. Manchester.
Malta 7 Fox Echo, further climb with Langen on 123.010.
And see when the Germans are very, very loud, it causes issues. Because that's hitting red bar on.
Beluga 136 November, monitor 1228, sorry.
Are we still got ATC this entire way? Oh, okay, so we've had oh, we've had the whole London, oh, okay, we've only got London South online now. Sick. We don't...
Easy 53, Hotel Uniform, contact
really
Langen,
touch
123.010.
we do.
123.210, which 53 Hotel Uniform.
Confirm 123.010.
Archie might ignore us.
123.010, which 53 Hotel Uniform.
Cedar Jet 1 Alpha Romeo, contact Langen, 133.815.
133815, Cedar Jet 1 Alpha Romeo.
Golf Study Hotel X-Ray Mike, contact Langen 23.010.
They get the frequency for Golf X-Ray Mike?
123.010.
123.010 Golf X-Ray Mike, thank you.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Kilo, flight level 337.
3 Papa Kilo, hallo, Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Lufthansa 3 Papa Kilo.
This guy was below us anyway. And resume. Slick, hello, welcome in. He's 3,000 feet below, 1,000 feet below. Sick. Yeah, how are we all? How are we all, chat? How are we? Hope we're all well. We're all having a lovely evening, or afternoon, or early morning. Hope we're all well. We're just chilling, we're almost there.
Ryan, a very good evening, Ryan. 1 Alpha Zulu passing 290 for 370.
1 Alpha Zulu, hello, identified, direct UB2.
I had 3 hours and a half left, yeah.
Direct UB2 for Ryan.
It's nice to be able to get this flight over and done with.
Austrian 5 Papa Whiskey, contact Langen 123.010.
So he should pass us to
Austrian 5 Papa Whiskey.
Brussels next. Doing well, how about you? I'm alright.
146, direct Norku.
Just chilling. Will we worth it for the beautiful approach into Maldives? Yeah, it'll be worth it for the beautiful approach as long as you don't butcher the landing and smack it into the ground.
Lufthansa 146.
But wait, it's going to be nighttime in the Maldives. What are you on about? It's going to be pitch dark. Unless you're not flying real-time aviation. Just blacking the runway. Yeah. Wait, does the Maldives have edge lighting down the runway, or is it just central? I know one of the runways down. I know one of the airports in that area doesn't have edge lighting down the runway. It's just central. It's just central lighting.
Contact Langen from 136.480 Lufthansa 146. Goodbye.
I can't remember.
And one Alpha Zulu direct Nombo.
Nombo. God, this live's been very successful, to be honest. I'm actually surprised. Like, we've gained like over 10 new followers, and like on this live, which is very impressive. And we've went well above our taps. It's like a sense of achievement, to be honest. I've never flown to Maldives. It's open sea. Oh god, I can't remember. I can't remember if they've only got edge lighting, or if they only have center lighting down the runway, or it's the other way. If they just have center lighting, then they have no edge lighting, so you can't tell your edges. But if they have edge lighting, you can't tell your center. I can't actually remember what one they've got. I don't know if it is the Maldives that actually has that. But I know there's a few airports in there down in that region that just has one or the other. They don't have both. I hope there's actual lighting. Well, it's based off of real world. There's a few airports in that region where a lot of international flights go into, and it's just got one of them. Let me demo some runways, yeah. Well, it just depends. If it says on the chart that there's no runway lighting, then that's based off of real world.
Hey, Murder, good evening. Sunjet 7 Alpha Bravo, direct Bombay, flight level 390.
Sun Alpha Bravo, hello, radar contact, maintain 390.
Yeah, maintain 390, Sunjet 7 Alpha Bravo.
Speedbird 15 Alpha Echo, descend to reach flight level 250, level at
Speedbird.
Descend flight level 250, be level by T-map, Speedbird 15 Alpha Echo.
Sunjet 7 Alpha Bravo, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Sunjet 7 Alpha Bravo.
Radar Ryan 1 Alpha Zulu requesting 5 minutes out, please.
Right, 1 Alpha Zulu approved, report back.
I was hoping I would get a bit of a sunrise, but arriving a bit early. Yeah, you're arriving way early for the sunrise. Way too early for the sunrise down there. Because the sunrise is not even... It's not even... Yeah, the sunrise is not even halfway halfway across Australia yet. So, and the Maldives is all the way over here. It's got forever to travel still. Sun's all the way down here still. It's got ages to travel.
Speedbird 15 Alpha Echo, contact Langen 133.815.
Langen 133.815, Speedbird 15 Alpha Echo, goodbye.
It's a bit of a rip.
962 X-ray Zulu, descend flight level 360 to air.
Let me see. Justin, hello, welcome in. Welcome on in, welcome on in. There's edge lighting on, yeah. So it probably doesn't have set. Probably doesn't have center runway center lighting. So you've got edge lighting, so you can't tell where your center wheel is going to be hitting until you roll down it. Great. I love stuff like that. I love that.
Hello, 69 Delta rein, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 310. Beeline 2 November, Mike, still on this?
Beeline!
Handed your fire data link, it seems it did not work. Contact now Langen 123010.
123.010 works. No problem. Beeline 2 November, Mike.
Rainer, schönen guten Abend. Lufthansa 1 Mike, Yankee inbound clear, flight level 320, CPLT.
Lufthansa 1 Mike, Yankee, hello, identified.
Right, I don't know where he's going to hand us to. Are we going to go back to... Is he just going to keep us until Brussels? I don't know, because we go for another airspace before Brussels. So I don't know if he's going to keep us for that, or if he'll hand us then.
Number 3 Papa Kilo, contact Langen 123010.
Nice weather, not going to lie, yeah, definitely not.
Contact Langen 123.010, danke, stop.
Jet 2, hello, welcome in.
It was 69 Delta, direct exhaust. Tunship 7 Alpha Bravo, contact Langen 123.010.
123.010, that's 7 Alpha Bravo.
Radar Ryan 1 Alpha Zulu back in cockpit.
1 Alpha Zulu, thank you. Contact now Langen 123.010.
Oh my god, the timing on that was diabolical.
Say again, sorry for
123.010.
123.010.
23010 for Ryan 1 Alpha Zulu, show.
Emirates 34 Yankee, monitor 1228, goodbye.
Over to the dark side for Emirates 34 Yankee, good evening. Or we get put to Unicom? Works for me. Thank goodness. So wait, what's happening with Brussels? Brussels logging off. Is that what we're getting at right now? Is that what we're getting at? Is Brussels logging off? Beautiful. So we are 297 away. We are 35 minutes away from double descent. Bradley, hello. Is Rex at most realistic? No idea. Don't use it. Never will. Never will. I stopped using Rex after P3D days. I don't care about that company no more. I'm back. Welcome back, TJ. Welcome back. Now we just wait, because I thought we were going to get handed to what do you call it, Dusseldorf. I thought we were going to get handed over to here and then to Brussels, unless Brussels is closing, and then we have no more ATC unless we get London touch us, but I don't think London South's going to touch us. I don't think you're going to touch us either, just because you are actually LTC might touch us, but I don't think London South's going to touch us because we're more northerly for them, but I don't know if we hit them around about here. Hi Dan, welcome in. How we doing? Hi Ryan. What do you mean? I'm not Ryan. Who is pinging me on the Discord? You good? I'm alright. I'm alright. Just chilling. Just chilling like a villain. Just chilling. What's happening? Not much. Not much. We're just chilling in cruise. Just chilling. We're getting there. So we're going to be flight level 200 for Elvos. So we'll pre-tune that. Flight level 200, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're just waiting to see if Brussels will contact us. I don't think he will, to be honest. Oh no, he's low center, which means yeah, he's only covering below flight level 245. That's why he's put us to Unicom. Makes sense now. Because it's not Phil Brussels. Makes sense. Give me 2 seconds, chat. 1 sec. Right, we're back. Look in Discord chat. Thoughts on pick? Why are you flying during the day? It's nighttime. Immersion ruined. Immersion ruined. Immersion. Oh my god, 208 chat. 208 miles until TD. Yeah, but why are you flying Ryanair in the US? Immersion. Immersion. That's diabolical. That is diabolical. Oh, let me go to... Hang on. Go to here. I'm gonna go see if I can request my stand. I can. 210. What time are we due in? 21:19. Do 21:20. There you go. Right, stand 210. Stand 210. We've requested. So we should get 210. Nice. Good, good, good. Because I can, I'm off the portal. Yeah, but you just said you're in the US. What? Is that a nice pick? I mean, it's alright. It's alright. It's in the wrong channel, though. I will say that. Right, so I know that this program works, so let me shut this program down. So I know that that program's working, which is a good thing. Check the other one. I mean, that's alright. I never get moonshots. It's just boring. TJ. No worries. I will catch you tomorrow, Ethan. Appreciate you popping in as always. While cruise to India. No worries. Appreciate you popping in. No. Goodbye. It's better. I mean, they're alright. Vex, hello, welcome back. Ooh, right. Matt, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone that's coming in, by the way. TD soon? Yeah. Very, very soon. That's why we're adjusting lighting and all that in preparation for it. That's why we're adjusting lighting. Plane Lover, hello, welcome in. Right, so flight level 200 for Elvos, and then Trent, and then 8,000 max 230 for Dane, and then we'll vector ourselves for the ILS runway 23 right, and then 23 right, we'll capture it at 30,500 feet, follow her all the way in, about 12, maybe 13 DME, and then come all the way in. On the event of a go around, we'll climb straight ahead until passes 750 feet, if not higher, because we are in the 380, and then we'll make a right hand turn, climb to 3,500, tracking on a heading of 355. So easy brain, big brain, big brain. And then when we get on the ground, we will be vacating. Oh my god, that's bright. We'll be vacating almost pretty much at the end, Alpha Golf, and then taxiing all the way in via Alpha, then Bravo, Delta, and then it should be Delta all the way in, and then we're going to go all the way up to Pier 2, all the way up here in the corner, in the top, all the way up to Pier 2. How long left? Hello, Harry. Not long. Not long, not long. Probably about 15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes. I'm doing easy jet, VATSIM ops, 320 Neil from Gatwick to Belfast. Nice, 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 vibey. Nice, quick, nice and short. Love that, love that. But yeah, we've already got everything programmed in. We've already got our approach in. Rings are already in. Obviously, we'll just update this weather once we start descent as well, just to make sure we've got correct fixtures in. But that's what we had when we were in Langen, so which was quite some time ago. So it's all good. Do 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 do. We don't normally do these long lives either, so, you know, appreciate all you guys. Long flight for you then? Yeah, it has been. 7.5 hours up from Dubai. Oh, London North came on. Lovely. It's Charlie. Lovely. Two tens right here. If we can get it. If GSX supports it. I'm speaking to Manchester ATC now. Oh yeah, you're with London North then. London Control. See me on radar then? Yeah. You won't have him for long. If I'm connecting to him next, I don't even know if Belfast is online. Oh, not. No, Belfast is not on. You got no ATC going forward. How long till TD? Not long. Not long. In the next 10 minutes. 10 or so minutes, we'll be descending. To start hitting these restrictions. Sharky, hello, welcome in. After you land, I'm getting in the bath. Nice, nice, nice. Sorry to bother you. Sorry to bother you. My aircraft, which is a Boeing 737 Max, has been making weird noises. I don't know what it is. What are we talking about? Are we talking about the iFly Max or the Subble Max? And welcome in, by the way. Mark, hello, welcome. The classic 737 Max, so the Subble one. Is it turbulence? I don't actually know. It depends what type of sound you're having. Because I've not flown the 737 Max in MSFS yet. So it's hard to tell what sound it could be. Unless it's my trim, how I set my flight properly. Possibly. Yeah, well, it probably is, Harry, because it's it says it's the classic, so it means it's a Subble one. Which I don't know. I don't know on that one yet because I've not flown it yet. Thank you, anyways. Oh, good. Try. I would probably say try Google and see if that helps. It's hard to tell without actually hearing the sound to distinctively know what it could actually be. It's a very smooth flight. Yeah, it has been a very, very smooth flight for me. Theo, hello. What time did you depart Dubai? We departed at 10. Yeah, 10 to 12. 10 to 1. No, 10 to 2. 10 to 2. New York, Dubai tomorrow. Not sure yet. Fair. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow yet. This is the fly-by-wire. The only one that's available. I hate Belfast in the dark, and there's clouds. Belfast is fun in the cloud. Oh, there's London. 129430.
Unicorn 122.8, many thanks, Alan 4 Bravo, Mike, have a good night.
Fly 343, descent altitude 3000 feet. Descent 3000, 5343.
London, good evening, Emirates 34 Yankee with you flight level 380 inbound unsad with Elvis 1 Mike.
Emirates 34 Yankee, London, roger.
Lee, hello, how we doing? Happy Wednesday.
Good luck, straight, 145.
Within 75 hotel, no speed restriction.
Copy, free speed, Griffin, 75 hotel.
Mike Sierra Tango, further climb with Unicorn, 122.8, cheerio.
1228, have a good one. See you later, Mike Sierra Tango.
Tosses 1585, be happy for another RMP approach.
Thompson, Tosses 1585,
That's 1224, yeah.
Tosses 1285, roger. Turn right heading 215, descent altitude 3000 feet.
Right at 215, descent 3000, Tosses 1585.
Yep. We're in 2024.
Under control, Felix 95, Papa Lima, Bournemouth, IFR, please, to Liverpool, Boeing 737-800, Sub 6.
695, Papa Lima, London control, stand by. Griffin 1 Lima Charlie, report you're passing altitude.
2200, Griffin 1 Lima Charlie.
Griffin 1 Lima Charlie, thanks, climb now, flight level.
I just disconnected from London Control, yeah. We were London South before we got to London North.
Malta 5, Quebec Bravo, descent flight level 160.
Descent flight level 160 with Malta 5, Quebec Bravo.
But there's a gap.
Fidelity, spin of it, slow, so we consider rival.
Roger.
So we'll have London for a little bit, and then he'll put us back to Unicom, I think, and then he'll then hand us back over, and then we'll get picked up again by London North.
Felix 95, Papa Lima, cleared Liverpool, joining the Quebec 4 Airway at Southampton, climb altitude 3000 feet, squawk 6024.
6024, the squawk, joining via Southampton at 3000, Felix 95, Papa Lima.
Felix 95, Papa Lima, read back correct.
Oh my god, we can see.
445, contact ground 121.805, goodbye.
Ground 121.805, 745.
Oh my god, Shamwick's online as well.
75 hotel, runway 26 left, clear to land, wind. Variable 2 knots.
Clear to land, 26 left, 75 hotel.
What is this?
Fly 343, descent altitude 2000 feet, cleared ILS, runway 27.
Descent 2000, cleared 27, cleared 5343.
With
158 control, hello,
Lufthansa
cargo
heading
481
Stepped.
Double block, please repeat.
With 1585, turn right heading 350 degrees.
Turn right heading 350, Tosses 1585.
That's cargo 8481, London control, hello, descent flight level 90, landing runway 26 left, no delay.
Descent level 90, landing 26 left, no delay, Chicago 8.
Griffin 1 Lima Charlie, route direct Conan.
Direct Conan 1 Lima Charlie, cheers.
London control, good evening, Alpine 8432 at Alpha 2 at London Gatwick.
Roger, break easy 93 kilo whiskey, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, easy 93 kilo whiskey.
Process 1585, resume air navigation direct band 2, descend 2,500 feet, clear down T02.
Direct band 2, descent flight level 2005, correction.
TD's coming in. We're under 30 miles now.
Fly 343, runway 27, clear to land, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots.
Clear land, 27, fire 343.
London control, good evening, Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Uniform 4800 for 6000, deadling 1 Juliet.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Uniform, London control, hello, climb now, flight level 150.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Uniform, climbing flight level 150.
Good evening, Italy 108, flight level 380, inbound up to Abnu.
Italia 108, London Control, hello. It's the Hammer 1 Echo, arrival for East Midlands, and squawk 7310.
Squawk 7310, Italy 108.
London Control is U537 Echo Alpha 3 at Gatwick, ready for departure.
U537 Echo London, Roger, break Alpine 8432, fire Alpha 1 runway 26 left, clear to take off, wind variable 2 knots.
Clear to take off runway 26 left, Alpine 8432.
Good, 75 Hotel, taxi second right Juliet, contact ground 121.805, goodbye.
Okay, Birmingham's our alternate.
537 Echo behind D departing, EasyJet, line up runway 26 left, fire Alpha.
Birmingham's our alternate because the weather's cleared. That's good. It's all good. Why is the PMDG 737 easy to butter? Any Boeing's easy to butter. What are you on about?
6 Juliet London, Roger.
Hello, London Control, Qantas 10.
I'm in Scottish.
Climbing flight level 160 with you.
The fuck? What the fuck's Scottish online? Wait, Scottish is not online.
Qantas 10, London Control, hello, school code M.
777 isn't? I bought her like that. I bought her that like a dream.
Qantas 1, school code M.
Qantas 2 Whiskey Uniform, climb flight level 180.
Qantas 2 Whiskey Uniform, climbing flight level 180.
Griffin 1 Lima Charlie, climb flight level 310. There's a multi-flight Quebec Bravo contact, London 119.78.
747 is it? Yeah, well, 747, it's been a while since I've flown the 74. Last time I flew the 74 was P3D from PMDG. That was the last time I flew the 74. It's been so long.
Just 285, monitor Unicorn 122.8, bye. Emirates 34 Yankee, monitor Unicorn 122.8, goodbye.
Over to advisory for Emirates 34 Yankee, good evening.
10, climb now, flight level 180.
And then you got London North, which is 133705. Right, Unicom will descend on Unicom initially, and then London North will pick us up. Right, chat, here we go. Here we go. What a mad one it has been. Right, Mac, descent, alt blue, flight level 200 blue, and after 7 hours and 4 minutes, we're now descending into Manchester. Manchester, Manchester, Manchester. Right, we now need latest weather and all that jazz from Manchester, wherever the frequency is. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Yeah, kind of regret Maldives and poor darkness over water. Vibes. Oh, they don't even have an ATIS on at Manchester right now. Oh. London. You want to put you want to put an ATIS on, please? Beg. I beg. Because I don't know what the current information is at Manchester. Oh, actually, we can get this on our way. Speed. Manchester, Manchester. Vibe? Yeah. ATIS. Oh, I can't even get an ATIS. Okay. How long till landing? Not long. We just started our descent into Manchester. Auto in the meta, so can you auto land? No. No. What do you mean auto in the meta? There is no auto in the meta. Oh no, there is. It's just variable. It's just for the wins. You can pretty much leave this 260 at 1, to be honest. This does not mean anything. 8 degrees and 976, so we're all good there. Alright. I might put on a ATIS, so then I can grab some information from it. I see company message, but there's I can't see that message because we don't have acres. Oh, it's just my stand. Okay, it's just 210. There we go. Nice. London.
Shuttle 9 Hotel, route direct to Tobit.
Route direct to Tobit, 79 Hotel.
London, good evening, Emirates 34 Yankee with you passing flight level 270. We're in A380 for flight level 200. Elvis 1 Mike with, I'm going to say Alpha on the, for the ATIS.
Emirates 34 Yankee, I will pop the ATIS up and we'll check what it is. It should, I think it should be Victor actually, but another control airload, descend flight level 200.
Flight level 200, and yeah, we'll grab the ATIS when it's available for the information for Emirates 34 Yankee. Anyway, chuck that up, please. Thank you.
Emirates 34 Yankee, information out. Currently Manchester.
We have Alpha for 34 Yankee. Well, I was a guest to say Alpha at the beginning, ain't it? Chat. That was marvellous. Marvellous, they say. Please don't be bright. Thank you. Why does this keep resetting on itself? I don't understand. Right, we're going to ignore this company message, right? Because I can't access it.
Emirates 351, surface wind variable 1 knot, runway 23 right, cleared. For takeoff. Emirates 351, surface wind 23, correction, surface wind variable 1 knot, runway 23 right, cleared, takeoff.
Heading to runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, thank you.
And London Shuttle 13 Kilo.
Sure, 1 Kilo, London, hello, pass message.
Hey, very good evening to you, sir. Newcastle 321. We have Bravo, minor 78 hectopascal, clear to Heathrow.
Sure, 1 Kilo, very good evening. You are cleared to Heathrow, Gurley 1 Tango departures.
I know who that is.
Clear to Heathrow, Gully 1, Romeo departure, and 601 tree for Shuttle 1 Kilo.
Sure, 1 Kilo, just confirm Gurley 1 Tango.
That's correct. Sorry, I didn't know why I said Romeo.
No worries, Shuttle 1 Kilo, that's correct. When you're ready, push the start.
Disregard. No, it's not. It's not her.
Question, we'll call taxi, Shuttle 1 Kilo.
It's not who I thought it was.
Surgeon 2526, short leaving the sector, Unicom 122 there. Right, bye-bye.
122A.
Right. And seatbelt can come on.
Air France 73 Mike, further climb on Unicom 122 there. Right, bye-bye.
And wing lights can come on as well. Right, welcome on in everyone who's coming in. Hope you're all well. Happy Wednesday. You joined us as we're just descending to Manchester from Dubai in the FlyByWire. I almost said Enables here. This is not the Enables. This is the FlyByWire A380. Enables don't have an A380 yet.
Emirates 34 Yankee, descend flight level 120.
120 for Emirates 34 Yankee.
London, good evening. Speedbird 33 Charlie at flight level 360. Steven 33 Charlie, London, good evening to you. Beckham 1 Bravo.
My sister's Apple Watch actually just called the police. I mean, speed out, constraint star.
Beckham 1 Bravo.
Speed descent, alt blue, flight level 120.
Mike Charlie Tango, Speedbird 33 Charlie.
Oh, love an SOS mode.
Steven 33 Charlie, when you're ready, descend flight level 300. And descend flight level 300. When ready, Speedbird 33 Charlie. Emirates 351, climb now, flight level 190 and report your passing altitude.
Don't worry, it's common.
Island and traffic currently at 180, climbing to 190.
Oh, he's going back to Dubai. Oh, Vibey. So as I'm coming in, he's going out. Vibey. Love that. But he's going out. He's probably came up. He's came up in the triple and going back in the triple. So it's a bit different. Pretty much almost the same, but
Sorry, 85 Papa, 8204 at once, fully ready for push start, please.
Sorry, 85 Papa, thanks, push start through.
And a Qatar. Holy.
Start through, thanks, first unit 976 hectopascal. Sorry, 85 Papa, heading.
76.
Emirates 34 Yankee, vector ILS runway 22 right, descend flight level 80.
Vectors for the ILS runway 23 right and down to 80 for Emirates 34 Yankee. You nail it there, almost passing 160, pretty much just now anyway, as we descend into Manchester. So we have variable at 1 knot, 4,900 meters of vis, rain, broken at 300 feet, broken at 3,300, overcast at 4,300, CBs in the vicinity, temperature 8 and 9 or 7.6. So great. So it's going to be rain, there's going to be moisture, everything like that. It's going to be great fun coming into Manchester right now.
32 Papa Bravo, shortly into my sector, Monty Unicom 122 there, escalate, bye-bye.
1-2 Emirates, that's great, yeah, we'll go to evening, easy 32 Papa Bravo.
Emirates 351, climb now, flight level 190.
Do it now!
Shuttle 9 Hotel, Monty Unicom now, 122 there, escalate, bye-bye.
Sorry, can you repeat for Shuttle 9 Hotel, please?
Unicom.
Monty Unicom 122 there, escalate, bye-bye.
1-2, just one thing for you to see. Good night, bye-bye.
I want you to do it now. Now, I tell you.
351, routes direct to Dola.
Thursday. Alfie, hello, welcome in.
Emirates 34 Yankee, fly heading 340 degrees.
Left heading 3, right heading 340 for Emirates 34 Yankee.
Emirates 238, you on this frequency?
Bum bum bum. I was just below you. I departed Heathrow, speedbird 3 kilo golf. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, well, we're way past Heathrow. We're way past Heathrow.
Emirates 351, confirm direct to Dola.
Negative. Oh, can't do that just yet. It's about 15 ago. Probably, yeah, possibly. I couldn't even see Heathrow because of the clouds. It was very cloudy over Heathrow. Wind the speed back as well to 230.
Stations on the ground at Manchester. I have been joined by Manchester Tower, so if you can contact them for your next message on 118.630. Bye-bye.
Nice. Alright, performance, we'll activate this. And then we'll do the checklist. So the approach checklist is... Battle riff is set, is not set yet, to be honest. We'll wait. Implied times for them. What's the call saying? I'm using 1. Nice, nice, nice. Love that.
Good evening, Nordic 1X18 Zulu inbound power, Maple at 340.
London, hello. Do you know what? I totally forgot to pick you up because you've actually flown 50 miles in my sector without me realising.
This is it, all Emirates.
So continue with Unicom 122 to escalate. Apologies.
Get to the board, so I might just do, might just Ryanair it. Nice, nice, nice. How long till you on the ground? Not long. Hopefully.
34 Yankee descends to altitude 5,000 feet. The QNH9 is 76 hectopascal.
5,000 feet, it's 976 hectopascals for Emirates 34 Yankee. Right, that's been pushed now. 10,000, lights on, music off, volume is coming up. Now we can do the approach checklist. So a battle riff is 976 hectopascals, passing 9,520. Minimum is set to 449. And auto brake is set to BTV, Alpha Golf, runway 23. Right. Approach checklist is complete. Right, let me start this, because I actually want to try this. Record. And then I'm going to come across to here. Make sure this is set up. Bish, bash, bosh.
Control, good evening. Shuttle 15 Yankee,
Shuttle 19 Yankee, London, hello, set squawk 0572, Zebra 2 Hotel, alright.
Gonna be a tad high.
Emirates 34 Yankee, descent on 24.
4,000 feet for Emirates 34 Yankee.
Emirates 34 Yankee, got 18 track miles per second, is that sufficient?
Yeah, you're gonna have to take us through the localizer, then bring us in from the north again for Emirates 34 Yankee.
Emirates 34 Yankee, yes, that's fine. I'll give you a base leg and then we'll loop you right to make round.
Roger.
Emirates 34 Yankee, flying
325 for Emirates 34 Yankee.
Emirates 351, climb flight level 370.
Climbing to level 370.
Well, we're only using 23 right.
Zebra 33 Charlie, descent flight level 2.
The only one that you are, the only one that you can use.
Flight level 2, climb for it, Zebra 33 Charlie.
Of course you need more miles. Well, this A380 does not descend fast enough, Bradley. It is a whale on sticks. Doesn't want to descend. It's saying that we're 700 feet below. What do you mean we're below? You make no sense, Mr. Aircraft. If you make it, yeah, well, it doesn't want to make it. I mean, yeah, you can descend quick enough if you make it, but then you can't get your speed under control. I was kind of want to keep my speed under control, rather than dealing with a fast aircraft coming in on short final into Manchester.
Charlie, redirect to Vega.
Vega?
Zebra 33 Charlie.
It's all good. It's all good. We get more miles in the air. Don't mind this. Do not mind it. Right, too quick on that one. Holy.
Emirates 34 Yankee, turn right to 135.
Right ahead in 135 for Emirates 34 Yankee. One out.
Return to 401 out to the control roger. Emirates 34 Yankee, turn right, turning 1903 from established low times on the rotate right, turn on the bypass.
Continue the right hand turn ahead in 190, once established, localizer 23 right, descend with the glide for Emirates 34 Yankee. Wind in Belfast. Sick. Love a bit of wind. TT, hello.
Canada 7061 at the control roger.
Right, well, I'm the approach. We'll do that. AP 1 and 2. So Cat 3 dual, all pilot 1 and 2. Then we'll go speed check flaps 1.
Shuttle 182, thank you. Correction, Shuttle 13 Kilo. Thank you very much. You can now flight level 1.
Sorry, could the altitude still again?
Flight level 1.
100.
2,500.
You're about to land? Yeah. Need to butter it? Yeah, good luck. It's been a while since I've been in the A380.
2,500.
Checked.
Control, you can focus on record if Bob Bravo, portable 30.
2,500.
85, 37, left in the control, back to your welcome.
Lock star.
Easy 537, extra route direct to, that's correction, route direct to Atlanta.
2,500.
I'll do 180 on the speed.
Under control, spring max 4 in hotel.
Speed check, flaps 2.
4360. Spring max 4 in hotel, London, hello, climb platform 3, get correction, continue climb platform 36. Continue climb platform 360, Blue max 4 in hotel.
Place up star, lock. Emirates 34 Yankee, fill established, runway 23 right.
Emirates 34 Yankee, thank you, contact Manchester Tower 8, 630, bye.
18630 for Emirates 34 Yankee, good evening. Right, we'll go speed check, you're down. How long was the flight? Just over coming up to 7.5 hours. Manchester, hello, Emirates 34 Yankee with you, 10 miles from A23 right.
Emirates 34 Yankee, good evening, Manchester Tower, runway 23 right, continue approach to variable.
Continue approach runway 23 right and copy the winds for Emirates 34 Yankee. Hello Mike, welcome in. How are we doing? Good evening.
2,500.
Checked. Right.
2,500.
Eight miles.
2,500.
Is this it in the A350? Nice. No, this is A380, not the 350. We're in the A380. Do your call outs? There is no call outs. Another chance, it's gotten good, yeah. The A350 is really, really good. Right, time for me to lock in chat to get this landing in place, so I will see you guys on the ground. Like runway in sight? No, you don't have to say runway in sight. Clear line, runway 23 right for Emirates 34 Yankee. Both really good planes. Right, coming up to 4 miles, we'll put that in nice and early. Then we'll go speed check flaps full. And then we'll do the landing checklist, which is 4,000. Oh, it's 3,500 in the window. Flaps full, ECAT, landing is done. And we're good. Right, 4 miles. Right, my aircraft. $1,000 is checked.
400. Hundred above. Minimum.
Continue.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Ooh, hello. Smack. Bursers. Grim spoilers. BTV. Decel. Manual. 30 brakes. And welcome to Manchester. Very, very wet and rainy Manchester. Oh, hello.
Emirates 3 Yankee, welcome to Manchester, taxi via Alpha, Bravo, Delta, link 4, November Bravo middle to stand 210.
Taxi to stand 210 via Alpha Bravo Delta link. And then Echo, then middle, and then 210 for Emirates 3-4 Yankee. Oof, that was a lot.
It was Alpha, Bravo, Delta, link 4, November Bravo middle up to 210.
Roger, so it's Alpha Bravo Delta link 4, then November Bravo, and then November Bravo middle, and then stand 210 for Emirates 3-4 Yankee.
That's correct. Breaking Qatari 85.
That's... That was a mouthful. That's fine. We'll take it. Holy. Right. Clean up. Grim spoilers can be disarmed. That can come up. Okay, that was something on that approach, but it's fine. That's good, that's good. Wing lights can come off now as well. And then we can do a bit of a clean up. When we vacated, yeah. We vacated all the way down at Alpha Golf. We're down to 100, nice. Yeah, welcome to Manchester after 7 hours and 33 minutes. Craig, what were you saying that Manchester looks beautiful? What are you on about? This is ridiculously disgusting. What are you on about?
Good evening, X19 Yankee, stand for a 24 start.
First Qatari 85 Papa, contact control 133, 705, bye-bye.
Charlie, hello, welcome in.
133, 705,
Max 198 Yankee, hello, Manchester Tower. Your motion start is approved.
How are we doing? Why did that switch sides on my monitor? That did not make sense. There we go. 210. Do nothing at the airport. EK Donata. I think 1.3 Gs. Yeah, we'll find out what we got when we get to the stand. So we're not allowed down Alpha, we need to go up and then round. So we've got to go up Delta and then link 4. in November, Bravo. Okay, so it's best to just fall another in. That was easily 350 first feet. Yeah, the camera kind of might give it away a little bit of what it could be, but it might not. It might not. You just never know. The camera effect kind of does throw you off a little bit. But you know what? You know what I have to say? Just throwing it out there. 10 out of 10 on performance for my sim right now. Not gonna lie. Oh, we didn't even start the APU, we just started the bleed. Like, yeah, the storm, yeah. And you have aviation, you've got Craig here saying that it's beautiful weather here, like it's lovely weather here in Manchester. I don't know, I think he's blind. Sorry Craig, but I think you are blind. This is not lovely weather at all. The weather's great. The weather is not great. Can't see a thing. Low vis procedures here in Manchester right now. Right, we have APU is alive. So what we'll do, and it's been 5 minutes 25. So what we'll go ahead and we'll do is we'll turn off 2 and 3. I love the weather. I don't. I hate this weather. This weather's vile. Brakes, BTV fault. Are you good? We're not using BTV. Silly aircraft. Right, after landing checklist, which we should have done a while ago, but it's fine. So we got flaps up, ground spoilers disarmed, brakes are disarmed, APU's on, and alive, lights are off, and that is the after landing checklist is complete. And I believe the next one here is going to be the parking checklist, which is fine. We seem to be struggling. Tower seems to have died. Stand or gate stand. We're going over here. Stand 210. I see the tiniest sliver of orange. Well, yeah, welcome to Manchester chat. That was fun and enjoyable. Not. I think it's died. Stand 210 is identified. we are a whale. Running off 2 engines out of our 4. Weather is top class. Weather is definitely top class. Boop. Right, parking brake is on. Lead is on. And we can then go 1 and 2. And then we'll go all the lights off.
5 out of 5. Apologies, my internet dropped out and I thought it reset itself when it reconnected, so I do apologise. I assume you're ready for taxi?
Confirm ready for taxi, yeah, no worries.
Parking brake
Are
is
you able
set
mic 1 or
and
dual left?
wing lights are
mic
off.
1's fine.
Parking brake is
Roger,
set.
left on Juliet, hold mic 1, runway 20.
Left Juliet, hold mic 1, blue max 1 on Yankee, buckle back.
Thank you.
Now we'll get the GPU connected, so then we can get off this APU. Ground control can come on, and the APU can come off. And there you have it, chat. Welcome to Manchester.
Easy 443, stand 53, machine answer 1.
Oh, shook.
Request leader.
Yep, perfect. And there you have it, chat. Welcome to Manchester. Do we have a jet bridge? Oh my god, that's a weird jet bridge. Sure, YOLO. God, you guys cannot see this aircraft. Like, but if I do that, no, you can. Just. What's the chances of this flight sunrise? None. You got no chance of a sunrise. But yeah, welcome to Manchester, chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed that, because I sure did. I sure did, I sure did. But yeah, what we all thinking? What we all thinking the landing route was? What we all thinking? Just have to come from that gate. That's fine. Or flight sim sunrises. I mean, some flight sim sunrises are nice, but I get what you mean. But yeah, there you go, chat. There's the flight that we did all the way from Dubai, all the way up to Manchester, all the way up through Turkey, Romania, Germany, Hungary, Brussels, and then via London, and then a bit of vector in here because we were a bit too high, so he had to loop us around and then bring us back in. And then we landed Eilish runway 23 right. Oh, it was a bounce. Oh, I didn't think we bounced. But hell, okay. Well, that was interesting. So the bounce would have been 210 at 102, and we landed at minus 92. We'll see what Pegasus VAMSIS gives us, but it would have been 210 under 1.02 Gs. So, and then we vacated Alpha Golf, and then all the way in, and then all the way into stand. So let me complete this. I'll check what VAMSIS would have given. What did VAMSIS give me? Because they're going to detect that as a bounce as well, ain't they? 197 and then 92. What is that actually going to give me? Landing rate? We bounced, so I'm just trying to figure out what we got. That's why I'm going to go check VAMSIS just now. See what VAMSIS is going to do on that. It might go into a hold because of the bounce. Oh no, it was accepted. Minus 197. We got minus 197 according to VAMSIS. So landing was fair. I'll take that. Landing fair plus 103. Flaps retracted after landing and before parking plus 10. Flaps set before takeoff plus 50. Yeah, we did everything correct, to be honest. And we got plus 500 points for bonus because as Manchester right now with Emirates is a focus airport. So nice. But then let's relaunch Elvatex. Let's see what's actually going to give me in terms of in my briefing. So under here, oh, we got 210 here. We got 210. G-force 1.02. 1.02. I'll take that. I'll take a 1.02 into Manchester, especially over the hump, especially in these conditions. I'll take that. Easy. Easy. Butter. Yeah. Butter. But yeah, right, chat. That is going to do it from me. Appreciate you guys all for coming out. We're going to put on some L's cut because L being an absolute legend that she is. But yeah, I'm going to dip out. I'm going to go chill. But yeah, appreciate all you guys for coming out today. Appreciate all the brand new follows. Appreciate all the subs, any likes, any comments over on YouTube. I appreciate you guys very, very much. We'll be back on tomorrow. Don't know what we're doing. But yeah, if I don't catch you tomorrow, have a lovely rest of your Thursday, and I'll catch you in the next one. Till then, good night. Bye-bye. Peace.